Hello, Twitch. It is early.
Hello.
We're early this week.
We're early. The sun's still out. For now.
Yeah, for now.
For now. At least in my time zone, the sun is out.
It's going down here. It's a little cold.
Yeah.
There was snow out on my balcony this morning.
Yeah, it was snowing all morning for me.
It's the last
Sucks.
Sunday before Halloween.
Oh,
I know! Happy Halloween in a couple days.
Time for us
Awesome.
devils to play.
Yep, watch out. We might break into your house. Take
We're
your
going
candy.
to burgle all of the eggs from your fridge.
Ooh!
The
These
most
are
expensive
eggs.
item in your
Here
house.
to burgle your eggs.
I love a good egg. Yo, Ego, it's going, man. How's it going with you? Alright. Shall we attempt to finish this?
We will
Silly game.
do our best.
How do you guys like your eggs?
I like my eggs boiled.
You want to know how I like mine?
Yes, I do!
I love my eggs screambled. Ah!
What the fuck?
I hate myself.
Screambled? Oh, hey, you figure out how to put chat on screen.
I
That's awesome.
did.
Holy
That's-
shit!
Dude, we're so professional.
Hold
right
on. Just wait a fucking second. Are we
Yeah,
Twitch
yeah,
streamers?
You
What?
just noticed?
Yeah, I guess. I don't know. I've just been kind of vibing.
Oh, Ego, I don't know if that was a McChicken. That might have been a McFishin.
They're
I'm gonna have to get a
they're not called
background.
McFishins.
Yeah. That'll be
What's
part of
going
the
on with that?
things that we make, you know?
Yeah.
One of these
Oh.
days.
Fear not, viewers. Things are very much in the works for us.
Yeah, we're still slowly getting this whole thing together, you know?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Almost
We're
all the
learning,
VODs
improving,
are up.
becoming
So, you
stronger.
Yeah.
Molded by it.
Right. Anyway, it's
Oh.
February 24th.
Yeah, we are at the
What?
Light and Co. law offices.
We're
And it's
so
3
far away
months.
from Halloween.
Yeah, what the hell? Like the
Oh, Halloween
opposite
already
side of the
passed.
calendar.
Yeah. I'm so sorry, Mr. Wright. Sorry for what my sister said.
I don't remember what she said. That was a week ago.
She said you have silly
2 weeks
hair.
ago.
Oh,
Huh?
flashback.
Drastic crimes require drastic measures. That's just the way it is.
Huh.
Hmm.
We did what we had to, in order for him to get the verdict he deserved.
Oh my.
Do you know how many judges I slept with?
Whoa!
0. But I would've.
I didn't know she was like that. I've been busy, you know, going to
sister's kind of a
school.
slut.
She's always kind of been a slut, but I know she was that big of a slut.
Dang. I'm sorry that you had
know.
to have your life shattered like this, or your perception of your sister. I mean,
It's okay. It's gonna happen one of these days. I never knew that the SL9 incident was just another name for Slutty Lana incident. Joe Dark. The Joe Dark killings.
sounds like everyone's heard about these killings but me.
Yeah, where have you been, Phoenix?
I don't know.
Under a rock, I guess. Lana wanted Dark to convicted so badly. That's why she used me. That's why she used what happened to me.
Oh my god. What the fuck?
Ah!
What do you mean, what happened to you?
The fuck is the
When I-
thumping?
When I dropped my lunch. It's all there in the file. Joe Dark's last victim was prosecutor Neil Marshall. And he murdered... Yeah.
Your brother looks dumb.
You remember? He's Cowboy Part 2.
Yeah.
When he murdered Officer Marshall's brother, he left behind an incriminating piece of evidence.
But what did you have to do with those killings, Emma?
I killed him! I'm Joe Dark! On the night Prosecutor Neil Marshall was murdered, Joe Dark tried to kill me!
His eyes seriously look like Yu-Gi-Oh eyes.
Maybe he's a Yu-Gi-Oh.
He got the shiny in the middle and
Yeah.
the eyeliner.
He tried to
He
kill
goes
me.
his random thought, but I think the mistaken for being in a relationship trope is great, but Rightworth has the opportunity for a mistaken for being divorced trope.
Mistaken? They've been divorced like 20 times. They just keep getting together.
Every goddamn trial they get married and divorced.
Yeah.
I see you still haven't paid your child support.
For what child?
What child?
Yeah.
All the children follow me, Edgeworth.
Yeah, pay your child support. I don't have any money. Why would I pay child
What?
support?
You don't have any money? Did you spend it all on that fancy red car?
I spend all of my money on cravats.
God,
Made
you're so
from the
financially
finest
irresponsible. Think of the children.
You don't have any children.
They follow me everywhere. I basically have children.
Well, once you legally adopt them, maybe I will.
I don't want to.
See?
Valid.
He tried to kill you.
Me and everybody else. Officer Marshall's brother, Neil, was only trying to save me. So he got stabbed right in the eye.
You got survivor's guilt.
Always, man.
So that means you...
Yeah. I was a witness in the Joe Dark trial.
didn't see that one coming.
It happened 2 years ago. It was right about this time of the year, too. Why is everything happening, like, around the time that happened the first time? There's always a terrible There was, not always. There was.
There's always a terrible thunderstorm. Tonight of all nights.
Every year, there's a terrible thunderstorm. There was a terrible thunderstorm that day. Usual for the season. I was alone in my sister's office. We were planning to eat dinner together once she finished her work.
This is just the first case again.
Yeah, kinda. Then suddenly, this terrifying man came bursting into the office.
No dark.
It seemed like he was running from someone. He pulled out a knife and screamed at me. I didn't know what was going on. Just then, Prosecutor Marshall showed up.
Big Marshall's brother. Let me just provide context.
Joe Dark tried to take me hostage. But before he could, Mr. Marshall tackled him. Then,
What happened? What do you think happened, Phoenix?
then he got stabbed right in the butt. Forget it! Lightning struck, and the lights went out. Suddenly, a bolt of lightning flashed outside the window, lighting up the office for an instant.
Why does this stuff keep happening in the dark? On
'Cause it's
random
spooky.
chances. Just like last time. In the elevator.
You can only murder someone in the dark. What I saw then burned a permanent picture in my mind. I can still see it now.
Permanent picture.
Mm-hmm.
So the lightning flash was like a camera flash.
It burned an image into my retinas. I don't remember the moment when Dark stabbed Mr. Marshall.
So you weren't able to testify about that?
It's
Uh-huh.
illegal to murder someone in the light.
Yeah. You automatically get cut. No, I was only asked about when I was attacked. That must be why why she made up the crime.
Made it up? You mean provided bogus evidence? I think
Prosecutor's
that's the
office.
proper legal term for it. Bogus.
Yeah,
evidence.
bogus. No, I think the proper term is bullshit.
Ah! You shouldn't say that, Emma.
Bullshit! The prosecutor's office wanted that guilty verdict so badly it made them look stupid.
It sure did.
Lana forced the evidence, and Mr. Edgeworth used it like a dummy.
Worth. Yeah, no
Yeah,
shit.
your boyfriend? Yeah, your boyfriend, Edgeworth. Yes, but I'm sure he didn't know anything about it. He couldn't have known he was being given false evidence. Even so, that's when it all started. The rumors about Mr. Edgeworth, I mean. It's all my fault.
Ego says, are you gonna play the second game after this, or will you play something else? I think we're gonna play Raincode next. And
Yeah,
that
we're
one's
taking a little
kinda
raincoat
long.
break.
Yeah.
It's
But
not
I think
quite-
we plan to do more Ace Attorney though.
Yeah, we've got like
Yeah.
a list of random stuff, so we'll probably switch back to Ace Attorney or
Yeah.
something else on the list.
Yeah.
Probably eventually.
But for right now, it's all Emma's fault.
It's my fault.
If I could have just testified properly, none of this would have happened.
So it's true. Even though he may not have known it. Edgeworth really was involved in falsifying evidence.
After that case ended, Lana was never the same. She became cold, like she is today.
Must not have been able to face up to what she did. Especially not to Emma.
Mm-hmm.
What did you see in the instant that crime occurred?
I don't remember.
God damn it! Permanent
Onion
picture
head.
of the dark.
Yeah! Oh, that guy's got a silly hairdo. Look at
Yeah,
that.
onion head.
Onion head. Dark knocked down Mr. Marshall and raised his knife. I missed the next part because I was too busy staring at his hairdo.
It's
Evil
fair.
Marshall was stabbed right in front of this poor girl.
Poor girl. Poor me. I don't remember what happened after that. Apparently, I passed out. Convenient.
Huh.
Dumpling looking motherfucker. Yeah,
He
absolutely.
looks mad!
Whoa! When I came to, Lana was cradling me in her arms.
Poor Emma. You've been through so much.
I have been through so much. I couldn't bring myself to testify about that instant.
Test a pie.
Test? I couldn't test that pie.
Taste tester.
I tried, but the words just wouldn't come out.
She dressed exactly the same 2 years ago.
I've been wearing this outfit for 2 years. I've never
God.
taken it off. I drew a picture, but it wasn't any good. I'm not an artist, you see.
2 years ago. You must have been 14. It's understandable.
I was a little baby. I look exactly the same.
They didn't want to draw new sprites.
Yeah. Once it was all over, I made up my mind. I decided that when I grew up, I'd become a scientific investigator.
She's already dressing like this before she decided that.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're 14, it's understandable your art was shit.
Yeah.
Mine's still shit now.
I don't know, there's some 14-year-olds that draw like gods, so.
Yeah. I don't like
Pretty
looking
wild.
at that. It makes me feel
Yeah.
sad.
We pretend
I mean,
that that's not
I
real.
like looking at it, it's just I'm like,
Yeah.
damn, I could have actually practiced for real.
We don't
I
talk
don't-
about that. Exactly.
Yeah, you're right.
I want to be able to fight crime with my testimonies. And find the evidence to make an airtight case. That way, Lana would never have to forge any.
Hey, I think I'm finally starting to understand what makes Emma tick.
Well, thank goodness for that.
There's still something that bothers me about that crime. Something puzzling.
It's a puzzle.
There's something that's puzzling me, Emma.
Oh? What could that be? What is it?
You said you were in Lana's office at that time, right?
Uh-huh. That's right.
Why then would a serial killer come running in there? Not only that, but he was being chased by a prosecutor?
Oh, there's no mystery there, silly boy.
Well, sorry for asking.
Joe Dark had been taken in for questioning that day.
Ah, well. Should've kept a hold of him.
Uh-huh. Well, you know.
Taken in for questioning? You mean by the police?
No, by the UPS driver. What?
Yeah, what the fuck are you thinking, Phoenix?
Well, of course. This happened at the police department.
What?
He tried to run away halfway through the interview and fled into
They
my
didn't
sister's
lock the-
office.
They didn't lock the door?
They couldn't grab him before he left. Usually there's a police officer between the suspect and the door. You know?
Well, usually
Unless
the police
this is
are
just
better.
like an interview
That's
and
true.
not like he wasn't being detained or something. I don't.
Well, even if
Wouldn't you
you're
usually
being-
have someone like in
Questioned.
the vicinity anyway?
I mean, yeah, you'd hope, but this is this police department and this
Yeah, I
thing,
guess
so-
they're all really incompetent.
Yeah,
I was about to
kinda-
say, guys, you're missing the biggest point. It's Ace Attorney.
Yeah.
But why did he run all the way over to your sister's office?
Because the detective offices and the questioning rooms are right across from the elevator.
Well, that's
What?
stupid. He took the fucking elevator?
Wait, he went up instead of down?
Across from the elevator? But Lana was the chief prosecutor, wasn't she?
No, silly. God, didn't I tell you?
You're
That
so
was 2 years
stupid.
ago, Phoenix!
You don't know nothing.
Silly,
2
you're so
years
stupid.
ago, Lana was a detective.
A detective.
A detective. She was the best in the entire force. She was
I
the
think
coolest.
she just told you that.
No, she would never lie.
Ego says, I feel like there's a web of very different games that have overlapping fan bases and I've been slowly making my way through it. Ace Attorney became Danganronpa and now Persona. Yeah, that keeps happening to me too.
Yeah. A lot of that stuff overlaps. You'll like Raincoat if you haven't seen anything for it if you're into
Oh,
that
yeah.
stuff too.
Yeah. It's
So, join
made by
us
the
for
same
that.
guy that did Danganronpa.
Yeah, it's awesome. I love that game.
Same art style and everything. It's great.
Yeah.
I'm excited to play it.
Yeah, and by the time we get to it, the rest of the DLC will be out too.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh.
Well, by the time we finish it, it'll definitely be out.
Yeah. What? That's news to me.
I can't wait either. After the Joe Dart case, she was transferred to the prosecutor's office and made chief prosecutor because they thought she was
benefited
cool.
a lot out of that.
Yeah, out of
Oh my god.
But she couldn't have had
bullshit on the
motive.
table. No, not at all.
Lana used to be a detective?
Detective.
Why are you so shocked? I'd better have another talk with her.
Oh boy.
She just seemed so incapable of detective work.
She could detect things? Alright, move to the detention center because Lana's in detention. She
I
didn't
don't
do
know
her
why I
homework.
thought the cursor thing was like on where I was. That'd be nice.
Wouldn't it?
The navigation menu just doesn't make sense to my stupid little brain.
It was a lot easier to use on a touchscreen.
I bet.
Lana. Lana?
Mr. Wright, it seems I keep causing you trouble.
Oh.
Falsifying evidence? I didn't think you were the type. You met her at the beginning of this case, Phoenix! You don't know shit!
He doesn't know anything. He's dumb.
Keep
Criminals
making
don't
assumptions and
mind
they're wrong.
playing foul. Why should we?
Because
Well-
there's laws, Lana!
What?
Laws don't
Criminals
matter
do
when you're in
crime.
law enforcement.
Criminals crime? Why can't I crime? I just want to crime. Is that such a crime?
Yes!
What says who? Oh.
Oh god.
But Lana, if you're wrong, an innocent person might be found guilty. Don't be such a bitch.
Believe me,
No.
I understand the risks. I just don't care.
Oh, okay.
Lana, Emma told me about you.
I love when she does that sprite. It's like, me? I'm the bad guy?
Little old me? This
Yeah.
little face?
I'm so beautiful.
She got her scarf back.
She sure did.
About how you were a detective 2 years ago, and how the SL9 incident was the reason for your transfer to the prosecutor's office.
Oh.
That's right.
Could you fill me in on the details? Especially about that unusual change of jobs? It's pretty suspicious.
Sus.
I suppose you have the right to know, Mr. Wright.
Ego said, talking about Danganronpas, and then friend told them that their favorite character in Persona 5, and you thought, oh, how fucked up and gay is this little guy? Is it a catchy?
Could it be a catchy?
Is it possibly a catchy Goro?
Because I also like those characters and also like a catchy.
Yeah, Jamie does love a fucked up little gay guy.
Yeah, that would be on brand.
No.
Of course we know. We're like, you know.
Ego,
Similar.
can you guess who my favorite Persona 5 character is? It's Ryuji Sakamoto.
Oh shit.
Oh
What?
my god, the dumb blonde one. How could it possibly be him?
It's not possible. You like the silly little blonde boy? Not,
Don't
no.
act like you know me. Don't act like you know anything about me.
Keep
Ryuji
presenting
is great.
characters to
He's the
you, and
best.
every time it's correct.
Yeah, we know you. We know
I'm a
your brand.
simple man of simple pleasures.
Same, man. Just show me a fucked up little guy, you know?
Show me a dumb blonde or a
Mhm.
fucked up little yandere.
Oh my god, yeah. Little yandere.
Show me a dumb blonde yandere and I'm smitten. I'll get them tattooed on my body.
Oh my god.
Alright.
Alright.
More conversation to do.
Yeah, she's got a lot to say.
A lot of
Typical
revelations
woman.
were uncovered at the trial today. Not the least of which was the fact that this case is largely connected to another one 2 years ago.
2 whole years, huh?
Evidence from that case was stolen as well. Though I expected as much. It's really hard to change gears when you're trying to say suspected and realize that it's expected.
Yeah. Suspect.
Suspected as much.
Gigected.
I suspected as much.
Whoa.
With my beer. I know how obsessive Officer Marshall can be.
Oh shit. That trial. It really wasn't fair, was it?
Forgot about fair trials. Shit.
Mm,
Has there ever even been a fair trial? I believed
that's
in you,
probably more
Lana.
long.
Yeah. I believed that no matter what happened, you'd always stick to the truth.
Why?
Because you're a child.
What
My favorite show is Detective Conan. Okay, there's always only ever one truth. I've been watching Detective Conan recently.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I love that show. I used to watch it when I was a kid.
I used to watch you when I was a kid.
Excuse me?
Huh? It couldn't be helped, Emma! At the trial 2 years ago, I sold my soul.
Is that why
Whoa,
you're a
the devil
bitch
is
now?
Oh shit.
Yes!
I'm just gonna say it.
It's why I'm a bitch now!
Gasp.
Hey, see? She confirmed it.
Yeah.
Well, all drama aside, the
Are you
fact of
calling
the
me
matter
dramatic?
is, at 5:15 there was no murder at the police department.
Tell me it's not true, Lana! What the witness, Miss Starr, said
Say it ain't so, whoa, whoa.
about you stabbing Mr. Goodman with a knife.
Oh, whoa.
Don't be ridiculous, I would never look that ugly.
Lana, I don't understand. Why won't you tell us? Please tell me, whisper in my ear.
Emma,
Uh,
this
yeah.
doesn't involve just me.
Oh?
I don't think I've ever seen Lana look so phased before.
Me neither.
It's true! I was a member of the police force 2 years ago. Disgusting, I know.
She was amazing! I've changed my tune. They still talk about all the cases she and Chief Gant cracked together.
You can't.
He was the deputy chief of police back then, but he still worked on the crime scenes. Damon Gant, he was everything I aspired to be.
Big buff man?
Tan, buff,
A man.
a man.
They were the best team ever. They solved crimes before the reports could even be filed. What?
What? Is that allowed?
It's called profiling, and we did it all the time.
Oh shit.
Emma really idolizes her big sister. This is gonna crush her.
Yeah.
Oh boy!
But now you're chief prosecutor. What happened?
I always planned on becoming a prosecutor. The reason I became a detective was unspeakable.
Oh. To gain experience investigating crime scenes so you could use that experience in court, right?
Gant's help in the SL9 case was crucial to its resolution. I refuse to answer your question.
Why won't you look at me, sister?
After that, he became the chief of police and arranged my transfer to the prosecutor's office. And it only cost me $4.
Damn.
Holy shit.
Right?
That's a good deal.
Exactly. You'd take it.
I would.
Maybe I should ask more about this investigation of theirs 2 years ago.
Okay.
2 years ago, I was second in command of the detectives investigating Dark. Almost said Drake.
Also read that as Drake for a half second.
Oh,
I haven't
thank
done
God.
that before, so same hat.
Still sexier.
Feel sexy.
Second in command. That means the investigation lead was Damon Gant, right?
Yes. Deputy Chief Gant and I shared the same office.
Oh.
And bed. And the
Oh.
same investigations.
Isn't he married?
Yeah.
Doesn't-
Oh. Okay.
Oh, no. We didn't share it at the same time. There was a bed in our office, and, we would work ourselves to sleep paralysis.
Yeah,
So
that's-
sometimes he'd be in it,
Cost.
sometimes I'd be in it.
Oh.
Only room
Really?
for one person.
Hmm. Yeah, it was like a twin size. You think that huge man could fit on a twin size with me in it? I think not.
Well, maybe, but you have to squeeze.
He's married. I don't want to squeeze with him.
Okay.
God,
Believe
Emma,
you.
that's so gross.
I was
You're
just
so
asking!
weird. God,
Here.
Emma.
I'm leaving!
I don't want any part of this family dispute. They even had the same office.
We led a team of the best detectives on the force.
Oh, yeah?
Detective Goodman, whose case it was. Jake Marshall and Angel Starr. It was the first time Marshall worked with his brother. He was quite gung-ho.
Ego says, Lana is so much more interesting in your ad-lib canon. Thank you.
Thank you! Somebody's gotta write a character. Might as well be me.
Right?
Without a doubt, Joe Dark was the serial killer and onion-headed man.
Without a doubt, but you didn't have the evidence.
Mm-hmm.
We asked him to come in for questioning. We were desperate for evidence, so we made some up. That was when his final murder took place.
When he tried to murder Emma.
Prosecutor Marshall was trying to save me from Dark.
You see, the first person who happened upon the scene of the crime was me. Yeah, I did it. It was me.
Oh my god.
Now you tell us. Oh, brother.
Well, yeah, it's
Oh,
called
boy.
burying the lead. Damon Gant and Neil Marshall were the ones questioning Dark that day. The investigation was in its final stages, and Dark must have suddenly panicked.
That's
So he
another little
waited.
girl to murder.
I'm so desperate to murder a little girl. Sorry, I was taking a sip of water. So he waited until Gant and Marshall let their guards down and then fled the room. From there, he ran straight to the office shared by Deputy Chief Gant and myself,
Wow. That's where he found me.
eating a bunch of burgers.
Nuh-uh! That's Maya. I don't eat
Same thing, Emma.
What?
Your glasses, Maya.
How dare you? You don't even know who Maya is!
Talk to a ghost, why don't you, kid?
That's unscientific!
Get out of my room, idiot.
This isn't your
Fine, I
room.
will.
This is my
It's a
room because the
detention
state says it's my room.
This is
It's her room. It's got her nameplate on it. Look! Opens the door. Just one of those cutesy nameplates. Lana.
So you were the first person to run to the scene, Lana?
It appears so. I was filing some papers while Gant and Marshall were questioning Dark.
Damn.
Whoa.
When I returned to my office, I saw 3 bodies on the floor and smelled blood, but didn't see blood.
Only smelled it.
Huh. 3 bodies.
Prosecutor Marshall, the victim. Emma, who had passed out like a little bitch.
Hey!
And the suspect, Joe Dark.
Oh my.
During the struggle, it seems Mr. Marshall struck a final blow before he died.
Champ.
Joe Dark had incurred a minor concussion and lay unconscious.
What did you do?
To be honest, I panicked. I picked up Emma, carried her out of the room, and just held her.
Can't blame her after all. Her sister can't blame her after all her sister must have gone through. I like that they just didn't age her down at all.
No.
She looks exactly the same.
I never age.
She's got stagnant Benjamin Button disease.
Oh no.
Our parents died. Oh, our mother died because she looked like that in utero.
Oh my god.
Couldn't support her with her body.
Whoa.
Yeah, I didn't tell you that, but you're old enough now.
No, I'm not.
After that, I placed Dark under immediate arrest. Cardiac arrest.
Oh shit.
Let me get this straight. You were all involved in the SL9 incident?
Don't act like you can get anything straight, Phoenix.
Whoa.
But that's right. Quite a coincidence.
I don't buy it.
Oh. What are you saying?
I don't know. There's no way everyone involved in this trial was also involved in that incident just by chance. Well, no shit. We just did this in the last trial.
But that case was solved 2 years ago.
It's such a shock. After we had that in the last case.
Uh-huh.
At least one person went to extremes because they didn't believe it was truly solved.
Officer Marshall. Yes. His actions came as a surprise to me as well. Ever since his brother died, he's changed completely.
He's gone full cowboy. I guess he wasn't convinced with the ruling against Joe Dark.
Life doesn't end with the closing of a case. Everyone has to live the rest of their lives with their memories.
That case just might not be over yet. Emma was assaulted by Dark at the police department, right?
Yes. In the office that Damon Gant and I shared.
I think we've said this exact detail like 3 times.
I need you to
Stop
know.
talking in a circle.
This is penis right. This is what we do.
Yeah.
The office that Mr. Gant now occupies by himself. The Chief's office.
Maybe we should have a look at the chief's office. The site of the final SL9 murder. Sorry,
Little CP there? Little CP
I
Phoenix?
guess. I only get yawny
So
when we start to stream.
Yeah. If I use
Wait.
my deep voice too much, I yawn.
To the police department.
I don't see Detective Gumshoe anywhere.
I'm stuck in a fish tank, pal!
How
Why?
did you get in there?
I wanted to feed the fish, and then I thought, I wonder how long it would take if I just hand fed it to him. And so I put it in my hand, and I put my hand in the water, and then I slipped, and now I'm stuck.
How big is the fish tank
Huh.
that you're in there?
It's a little goldfish bowl, what like Timmy Turner has.
Oh, so your hand is stuck in the fish bowl.
No,
Well,
my whole body. I don't know how to explain it. I don't want to explain it, but I am suffocating right now, pal.
How are you talking to us if you're suffocating?
I am suffocating.
Anyway, we should leave him in there. Things seem kind of quiet around here today. I'm sure Mr. Edgeworth will get him. It'll be fine.
You're right. The chief of detectives seems the same though.
Yeah. Why don't we go look for some other people to talk to? Oh, I'm turning into June.
This isn't social hour, Emma.
But I want to talk to other people.
Right. We can come back here later.
Yeah, we gotta go to the police department entrance. That one. Yeah.
I don't think that was an option before, but maybe I just didn't see it.
That guy looks like Gumshoe right there. Oh, Marshall's in front of him.
Howdy, Bambina.
Mr. Marshall!
I never thought things would turn out this way when I woke up this morning. Gumshoe got his whole body trapped in a little goldfish bowl.
Did you get him out?
Que sera, sera. You never know where life will lead you, eh, Bambina?
Yeah, but did you get him out?
Times it into a fishbowl.
Oh no, he's still in there!
I should have known my luck had run out when old Billy dried up this morning.
Who's Billy?
Your flask?
The cactus? Billy? Billy?
Must be his pet cactus. They don't dry up like that overnight.
Maybe he killed
Well,
it.
I did hit him with a hairdryer
What
overnight.
the fuck?
Gave him some alcohol. Died.
Yeah, you're not supposed to feed your cactus alcohol.
Wanted him to
It was
party.
just Everclear.
Ah! Yours.
Shit!
So I fell down.
Say.
Don't worry about me.
Where are
You
you
fell in a
headed?
goldfish bowl?
Yeah, I fell in a goldfish bowl. Shit! He keeps falling out. You know what?
Just-
He's sitting right there.
Just over to the prosecutor's office for a little interrogation.
Are you the one getting interrogated?
It's a voluntary appearance. But we all know I won't be coming back.
Where are they sending you somewhere?
Antarctica.
Oh.
Sorry, but you can't go in the evidence room today, partner.
Forever again.
But Mr. Marshall, why did you do it?
Why does anyone do anything?
For fun.
Why do prospectors head west?
For the gold rush?
Don't need a history lesson.
If ever there was a case I needed to know the truth about, it was that one.
Sure.
Before you turn yourself in, Mr. Marshall, would you mind telling us exactly what happened? So that I don't have to go back to the detention center and ask you there.
Looks like I won't be getting a steak lunch today.
Well, no.
Something was fishy about that trial from the beginning. It wasn't just me either. All the detectives thought so.
What do you mean, fishy?
Fishing.
Some of the facts reported were inconsistent with the evidence we found. Shink. Shink. For example, the murder weapon, Hoopatoo.
The murder weapon? You mean that switchblade knife with the broken tip?
That's right. Oh, that was that was Joe Dark's, all right. But in the initial autopsy report, the question was raised.
A question?
The blade of the knife was not a perfect match with the wound the victim sustained.
What does that mean? It means that knife couldn't have done it, idiot!
Ego, don't put gasoline on your McChicken. I don't know what you're planning to do, but I hope it's not that.
It won't make it taste like chicken, I promise.
Hang on, give me a second. Sorry, I think my brother is trying to speak with me. 1 minute.
From the dead?
Um,
Oh my god. Officer Marshall's brother's from the dead.
whoa.
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 Where? Oh. Hmm.
Maybe we should take a quick break.
Yeah?
Just because there's time. And we're waiting.
If you want.
I got
Oh,
to
She's
get
back.
me a sign that says stream in progress. Please don't interfere with my gamer girling.
You should get like one of those neon on-air signs that you can.
yeah! And then you can put that on every time you're on a call.
My brother's
Yeah.
ghost. It told me from beyond the grave to move my car, but don't worry, it's getting taken care of.
Good.
And I said, "Don't you mean my horse?" And he said, "Don't fuck with me."
Quit it with that cowboy shit.
Anyway, it means there's a good chance that knife was not the murder weapon.
What do you mean?
However, in the report that was finally submitted, that possibility had been erased.
Like one of those really shitty erasers that left shit everywhere.
Yeah.
Smudges.
Like a crazy art eraser.
A dried out, shitty eraser.
Could the facts have been concealed with forged evidence?
Oh no.
No shit.
The facts of this case may have been misrepresented?
By whomst? Not a chance.
Or just completely fucking wrong? Whoa! That's the first I've heard of it.
What? A case being botched? No.
That case left behind scars on all of us.
Really?
The scars that the SL9 incident left behind.
Are you making fun of my accent?
Not yet.
Tell you what, Bambina, how about I kick your ass?
You can't. I'm a minor.
Yeah, and I'm a prospector. Hupatui, get ready to rumble! I got the
Real
looks,
minor.
but I got the looks, but he got the brains. He was one of the best prosecutors around. I had just made detective when it went down. It was our first case together.
And I murdered him. How old was he? Your brother.
He was 8 years old at the time.
You stupid, ugly damn brother. Ego, no! You're not supposed to speak ill of the dead. Come on.
Hey, he was ugly as sin, but he had the smarts of a genius.
He looked like you.
Nah, I got the looks. He was ugly as sin.
Damn.
He was awarded the highest honor that very day. Death.
The highest honor? You mean the...
King of prosecutors.
Ah,
God.
Edward's favorite thing.
I like that it's a K and they don't, like, have a crown or anything on there.
You just get a
Nothing to do with
shitty
king.
shield. Yeah.
I knew it.
What are you looking at me like that for? That's an honor for a prosecutor.
Yeah.
Not for Edward. Mr. Marshall must have really been close with his brother.
Really? The day the SL9 incident took place, that wasn't the same day as...
That's right. It was the day of the evidence transferal.
Whoa!
Isn't it
Bum,
kind of
bum,
dumb
bum.
to have like a whole awards thing and then like the transfer at the the same day? Isn't that too many things going on at once?
Well, we know these people aren't
You-
smart.
You gotta talk to corporate about that, man. I'm just
Corporate
yeah, police corporate.
police.
I don't think this is police corporate. Hell, I don't know. Maybe in this world's America, there might be a corporate police department.
Oh,
Dude.
God.
It wouldn't surprise me.
Oh, that'd be awful. I don't like that idea.
You gotta talk to corporate about that. I don't know. I just make the
Holy
money.
You gotta
Yeah.
call the customer service line at corporate.
Press
Oh,
1
God.
for police brutality, 2 for police complaints, and 3 to file an official crime.
Official
A
crime.
police report.
Or
No.
press 4 to complain about that
File a
stupid...
crime.
Award ceremony.
I'd like to file a crime. Is what I'm gonna say to my next police call. Excuse me, I need to file a crime.
I'll quit.
A police report? Oh, sure.
Yeah, whatever you call it.
Interesting.
Gotta fill out a comment card for your crime. Just put it in their little box.
It was drizzling that morning, and by nightfall, there was thunder.
Oh.
I can't believe 2 years have gone by already. I tried to steal the evidence so the case wouldn't die.
Apparently someone tried to stop you.
Mm-hmm.
Detective Goodman was murdered, and the evidence locker was empty.
Scars.
There was something going on behind the scenes in that case. We all knew that later. Every detective involved in that investigation, save one, was taken care of.
Oh, this picture again.
Ms. Starr was fired and I was demoted and boxed away in a tiny room.
What about Detective Goodman?
He fucking died. He's dead.
But 2 years later.
If they did something to him too, the commissioners would get suspicious.
He was too good at his job.
Oh.
No, they were careful enough to not be too obvious.
They...
Corporate.
What are you talking about? Are you saying it's corporate espionage?
Don't get upset, Bambina. I mean Damon Gant and Lana Sky.
Oh, gasp.
The Dun.
Canton Sky.
The investigation lead, Damon Gant, and his second in command, Lana Sky. There wasn't a person on the force who hadn't heard of that duo. That case was the biggest step in both of their careers. After the case ended,
Oh,
Lana
that's me.
Oh.
After the case ended, Lana transferred to the prosecutor's office, right?
Yeah. Damon Gant, the new chief of police, arranged for that to happen.
Sus.
Yeah.
She's never been the same since she left.
Huh?
Everyone who knew her said so. Chief Prosecutor Sky was totally different when she was a detective.
Now that he mentions it, Emma said something like that too.
Wow.
Glad you're paying attention, Phoenix.
I listen when people talk.
Good.
I'm listening!
Head empty.
People usually don't have to qualify that or say it out loud, but alright.
That's why they repeat things back to you. Tell
Repeat
me.
things back, exactly.
Yeah. Tell me, what happened to my sister?
Sorry, Bambina, but her secret is too well guarded.
Oh.
I never found out.
Lana's secret. It all started 2 years ago. Starts telling the whole fucking story again.
Let's go over from the top.
For the 4th time today.
9 years ago. So there you have it. That's my story. Did you enjoy it, partner?
No.
It was certainly enlightening.
There's one thing for sure I found out in court that day. Today. That boy Edgeworth isn't my enemy.
Boy.
I'm glad you figured that out. Also, aren't you guys like the same age?
That
Actually,
boy
he's
Edgeworth,
only like a couple years younger than you, Marshall.
He's
Maybe?
a boy.
I don't
That
remember
boy
their
Edgeworth
respective ages,
kinda
but
cute.
they're not that far apart.
Edward's like 24.
Yeah.
that
Oh, I guess I
boy
could probably
Edgeworth.
check how old he is, maybe.
Mm-hmm. And, yeah.
33.
33. Edgeworth is...
I guess comparatively, He's a boy.
Funny
That's
fuck.
almost 10 years difference.
Yeah,
Yeah.
boy.
That 9 years makes a huge difference.
You know, yeah. He's so old.
He was the one who used falsified evidence to get a guilty verdict. But someone else was the one who gave him that evidence and planned everything.
Yep.
That someone is Damon Gant. Don't believe me? Well, I don't blame you. I won't even be a patrolman after today. I won't be alive after today.
He's gonna drink himself to death before he even
I
gets
thought
in
he
there.
was spit for a second because there was like a pause in between. It looked
But
like he
between-
I think he like pulled the cap off with his mouth and spat it back out.
Maybe.
Yeah.
I just don't remember seeing that animation before.
Yeah, because he's gonna drink himself to death. He was just pretending before.
Oh.
Holy shit, there's real alcohol in this.
Yeah, that bottle's never been opened.
Finally figured out how to open this just in time to go to prison.
Oh, thank God.
Too bad I won't be around to work with you.
Damn.
When you become a real scientific investigator, not a fake one like you are right now.
Okay, I'll be working with Apollo. Don't worry.
Adios, Bambina.
Bye. Anyway, time to go inside, I think. Marshall. Oh, go to the criminal affairs and then to the chief's office.
Place is always pretty empty, but today is deserted.
That must mean everyone's busy solving crime.
Sure.
Uh-oh. The chief. Oh, wait. That's not the chief.
Oh yeah, no, it's the other chief guy, the chief of detectives who I forgot who it is.
Yeah, I forget too.
It's alright. Oh, if you're looking for the others, they're all in the conference room.
It was Mickey Mouse.
Yeah, that's definitely the voice that comes out of that face.
It's that guy in the back there.
Yeah.
Yeah. We want you. That's what that sign says. In
Yeah.
smudges. Red smudges.
Yeah, written in blood.
Yeah, I'm like, damn. Thanks. Wow, he actually talked to us.
With the chief prosecutor saying what she did and the decision about what to do, we had to call Sora
Oh god.
about Mr. Edgeworth.
Your
Not to mention our
Majesty.
statement to the media in tomorrow's trial. We'll have to get Riku on this. There's more chaos going on than Thanksgiving and Christmas put together. Dang.
Dang.
It's Riku. They put bugs in him.
It's Riku, they put bugs in him.
I think festive is the word usually used for those.
Nope. Sir? We'd like to have a look around Chief Gant's office.
You're
You know,
just
to
gonna
be
say
nosy.
that?
Yeah.
Just use the connecting hallway to the other building and take the elevator to the top floor. I ain't
And
gonna
press
stop
the
ya.
B button to jump.
Really? You mean it's okay for us to go in there? I mean, we aren't police officers or anything.
Keep talking to him, he might change his mind.
I just want to make sure. Hey,
God
you're
damn
right!
Can't go in there. It's off limits.
Oh,
Only
bitch.
Keyblade Masters can go in there.
Now I see where Detective Gumshoe gets his unique charm.
Yeah. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's head to the chief's office.
Dude, don't say that right
Oh.
in front of him.
We're going. They can't stop us. He's just sitting there. You don't care. He's playing solitaire.
Holy
What
shit!
the fuck is this?
This isn't a fucking office!
Oh my
What the hell? This is a Dracula
Ah.
church.
It looks like the guy's office in the other one that came out.
In the what?
The other game.
You,
Don't worry
you
about
sure
it.
did it, Jamie.
I was trying to remember what the game is
Good,
called.
good job, bud.
I'm leaving. This is getting out of. Yeah, there's a whole fucking piano in here.
What?
I forgot his office
It's
looked
not
like
Jamie,
even
this.
that's
a
an
piano,
organ.
It's a fucking organ, a full organ.
It was a
pipes and
full.
everything. What the hell?
He's Ganondorf.
He's Dracula.
Yeah, that's what I
Well,
said. It's like a Dracula.
Yeah.
Dracula office. Whoa. Where am I?
In the chief's office, silly. At least that's what it said on the door.
Duh.
I got that pipe organ. That's real, isn't it?
Yeah. Hey, I used to take organ lessons in kindergarten. Why? Specifically organ
In
lessons.
kindergarten?
Kindergarten. Kindergarten. They used to call me Little Miss Bach.
You play piano.
They called you
Little
Little Miss
Miss
Bitch.
Bach. I thought I was a genius until they tried teaching me notes.
Wow,
I just can't
me.
read music.
Me.
I could never remember where C was.
It's in the middle. It's in the middle!
The middle of what?
The keyboard!
There's so many keys in the middle. And there's
Oh
two keyboards.
It's true.
That is that part's true for sure. I couldn't tell you where middle. I don't know.
I'll just press
Uh-oh.
them all.
We got caught
Nice.
already.
Nice. Nice.
You played the organ and got us caught, stupid.
He was summoned out of his fucking coffin.
Let me try to remember the fucking voice I have for this guy. Hmm? Oh, it's you two.
Oh, I don't like that music for you.
Chief Gant! He put that paper he was reading in his desk. I should look at that later. So, Righto, have you been swimming lately?
What?
No.
You should swim.
You're out of your depth.
It's cold.
Oh.
It's cold outside. Please don't make me go swimming.
Let's
I
go
don't want to swim
swimming.
into fishes. No, I haven't. I've been kind of busy lately. I can appreciate that. I've had my hands full too with Mr. Marshall's misconduct and Lana's provocative statement. Just kind of slutty, that one. Provocative statement? Oh, you mean about the forged evidence and not... Oh, wait. Maybe this...
Hold on.
Hmm. 2 years have passed since that incident. My, how time flies. You seem so happy. See that big picture on the wall over there?
Yeah, I do.
It's the same sprite as I was using earlier. That's a picture of Lana, Neil, and me.
Really? Couldn't
So the
tell.
shield was already broken then. So this is Mr. Marshall's brother, Prosecutor Neil Marshall. We took it to commemorate our work together. Something's not right with this picture.
You sure?
I don't know. I can't quite seem to put my finger on it, though.
I can.
Well, lucky you.
Is it the
I
fact
put
that
my
the
finger
suit
right on it.
armor is holding a knife?
What?
The suit of armor is holding a knife, like, directly
I
at
think
him?
That's like a lance or something, I don't know.
Well,
It looks like a
yeah.
knife from the little picture.
you're a little picture.
You're a little
Ant team
picture.
picture added to the court record.
Little picture.
And you smell like a nerd. So, check
Uh.
that.
Anyway, I'd like to reminisce all day, but there are matters that need my attention. I'm going to lock up here, so let's go out together.
No.
Leave.
Oh, I wanted a piece of candy. But this office, it was a crime scene 2 years ago, wasn't it?
You were there! Don't you know?
Wasn't it? Nope. I don't remember.
That case has long since been over. There's no need to investigate it anymore. All the same, we'd still like to have a look around. Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said there's no need to investigate it anymore.
Don't be rude, man.
Now hurry up and get out. I have a meeting to attend.
Bro, you're scaring me, bro. Your leitmotif's going off.
Right? Looks like we aren't welcome.
What a shock. Seems that case isn't over with yet after all.
What do you mean?
Chief Gant denied our request to search the crime scene. That means there must be a reason he doesn't want us looking around in there.
Oh my god! You mean like a clue?
There's got to be a way we can get inside the chief's office. Without breaking and entering. Maybe.
We can just break and enter. See
I
what? No, we're
think
supposed
that
to do.
I don't think you
That's
can
okay.
use evidence obtained that way.
Go back inside and demand answers. Oh, he got out of the fish tank!
Yay!
Hey, pal! I'm out of the fish tank!
You're alive!
Detective Gumshoe, aren't you supposed to be in a meeting? Or a fishbowl?
I'm, just taking a breather. My feet hurt.
From what?
Gumshoe.
But you didn't get a chair in the meeting?
From sitting so long?
Actually,
Mm-hmm.
from serving everyone coffee.
No,
Aw,
he's coffee
poor
bud.
bud.
Buddy, you're my favorite detective, Gumshoe. Come on.
Sounds like Detective Gumshoe's still out of the loop.
I say, have either of you seen Mr. Edgeworth?
Edgeworth? No.
Edgeworth,
Why do
who's
you
that?
ask? Who's Edgeworth?
Never seen him before.
He's under fire from both the police department and the prosecutor's office.
Oh
Oh
no.
boy, that sucks. I'm glad I'm not him.
It's almost like the battles between you two in court.
Oh. Dang.
Romantic. That sounds serious.
Is it because of what my sister said?
Almost definitely. That's basically what it all boils down to.
No!
Oh my god, Gumshoe. That falsified evidence 2 years ago. Now Mr. Edgeworth has the whole world after his blood.
Not his blood!
His blood!
Everybody's vampires! Yikes!
Edgeworth's crisis.
He's
But
always
why
got a
would
crisis.
Edgeworth be blamed? It's not like he knew the evidence was forged. Lana Skye is the guilty party here, isn't she?
Regardless, a prosecutor is responsible for evidence they present in court. He should have known it was falsified evidence.
Should've, yeah, checked or something.
Not only that, but as you know, there have been a lot of rumors going around about Mr. Edgeworth, that he's gay.
But those are
Oh, you don't
true.
say.
His amazing talent as a prosecutor has kept him safe from those who don't like him. But now, with this,
Are there really so many people who hate him?
Yes!
No!
Yes,
it's not
there are.
true. No, it can't be true!
He put so many people in prison!
in our world,
It's different.
only those with talent rise to the top. Mr. Edgeworth not only has that, but he's young.
Oh,
There's no better recipe I know for making enemies.
that's true.
Hmm.
Young and talented. Hey, Dick! Keep up the good work!
Yes, sir! Let's go out for lunch again sometime. My treat.
That's,
I hope you like From the Garbage.
you know, I'll even have that line.
All right. Yes, sir.
You gotta take me back to that joint sometime, okay, Dick?
Yes, sir.
Seems you don't have any problems with enemies.
Yeah, well, I'm careful not to stick out. Anyway, I'm a bit worried about him. Under all this pressure, I'm afraid Mr. Edgeworth just might crack.
He didn't crack in the last case. I think he'll be okay.
He almost
He
cracked.
just might
Yeah, he did.
crack.
He won't crack.
He had it real rough in the last one.
Yeah, he did.
Actually, I took a look I took a look at the file earlier while the coffee was brewing.
Oh?
He seems genuinely concerned for Edgeworth.
He's his
Why?
only friend, of course he
Huh.
is.
Well, did you find out anything?
The only evidence Doc left behind was during his final attack.
Final attack? You mean...
When he killed Prosecutor Marshall, who was trying to protect some girl. Some unnamed girl.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
shouldn't have done that, in my opinion.
Yeah, hi, I'm some girl.
Oh shit!
Uh-oh.
Hello.
I mean, he definitely should have protected that little girl, that little harmless,
It's
beautiful
okay.
girl.
I heard it here first.
Nah, he should have thrown his life away for some pitiful loser girl who likes science.
Yeah, that's what I
Seems-
think.
It seems Detective Gumshoe never realized Emma was the girl. And he still didn't acknowledge it.
Yeah.
That's when he left the most incriminating evidence of all.
His
What's that?
body.
Well, what was it?
Oh, let's see. I think it had something to do with the murder weapon.
Oh my god, dude.
I don't really remember.
He was in like fishbowl, you know.
Oh, I forgot. Look, it's all written in somewhere in here, okay?
Damn, alright.
His
I'll
powers
let you
of
down.
recollection never fail to impress.
I'll say. Maybe we should show him the murder weapon. It might jog his memory.
Because we can't read.
Yeah.
Joe Doc was 42 at the time of the crime. He was just your run-of-the-mill businessman. Run-of-the-mill businessman.
A businessman? What made him take to serial killing? Because that's boring!
Yeah, he became the Joker, obviously.
You went fucking
Yeah.
Joker on those guys.
Went postal. It's alright.
One day, on his way home from work, he hit someone with his car.
Damn, okay. With his car? So it was an accident.
I
Nope.
feel like I'm being made fun of.
No.
An accident, yes, but it transformed him into an animal!
He tasted blood. And he needed
A real
more.
freak on the streets in the sheets!
Oh shit!
Whoa.
On a
How'd you
leash!
know? Oh, on a leash. An aminal.
A kid
Oh.
walked by just then, so he killed him too, and then when he was burying the bodies, a jogger came upon the scene and he killed as well! Finally, he turned himself in! God damn!
It was really nice of them to not let me
Yeah.
go through it.
That was
Anyway, he
yeah.
killed somebody who was a witness to the car accident. And then some lady saw him do that, and so he killed her too.
Just
So
a chain of
everybody that
murders.
kept witnessing what he was doing kept getting killed.
Some say he's still killing witnesses to this day.
Seems he was a pretty careless animal.
Seems he was a party animal.
Of course, this is all conjecture.
Considering all the witnesses are dead.
Yeah.
There wasn't a single shred of evidence.
So he turned himself in?
Yes, but in the middle of his questioning, he fled and murdered his final victim. Prosecutor Marshall.
Why does Dark's hair look like that?
Oh, Onion Man? I don't know, he's crazy.
Yeah.
That crime was witnessed by someone too, but luckily Dark was arrested on the spot.
Mm-hmm.
It's a good thing that last witness wasn't killed.
That last witness. AKA Emma.
Emma. Show him the switchblade. Get it.
About this.
Hey! Is that...
It has a tag attached to it with the label SL9 incident on it. I believe this would be the broken murder weapon you were speaking of.
What are you doing with that?
Picked it up off the ground.
Ever since that case was closed, that knife's been locked away in a locker.
So it can't hurt anyone else.
It's haunted.
On the day Detective Goodman was murdered, this suddenly disappeared from the locker
And was found in Mr. Edgeworth's car muffler.
That's it!
Yeah? What?
What's it?
Now I
Oh.
remember that incriminating piece... what that incriminating piece of evidence was! When you showed me that knife, it all came back to me.
Oh.
That's good.
Well, what is it, Detective? Quick, or you forget again!
I forgot.
I
knife.
forgot.
It was Joe Dark's, wasn't it?
That's right. We traced it back to the store he bought it at. Plus, it had his fingerprints on it too.
Oh, wow. But no one actually witnessed him using it to murder anyone, right?
That's where his luck ran out. When you take a good look at the knife, you'll see it's broken!
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, take a real good look to see that.
You, don't have to take a good look to notice that.
Yeah, well, anyway, take a guess where the broken off tip of the knife was found.
Was it? It better have been
In
Officer
his
Marshall's
mattress.
body.
In his mattress, exactly.
What?
That's what did him in.
Where was it?
The victim. Neil Marshall was carrying it inside his own body.
Okay,
I
well, what?
don't think
what
he
is
was
that?
carrying it if that was what killed him.
More specifically, between two vertebrae.
Oh!
It was found deep
Ribs.
inside the stab wound.
How did it break there? Shit.
He got real excited about stabbing.
Did it match Dark's knife?
You bet. Down to the last fiber.
There's
You know them fibrous knives.
there's no fibers in metal.
That's
Some shoe.
not a good knife. It's too fibrous.
Damn, this is one fibrous knife.
Damn. No wonder it broke. Fibrous.
What's this
Yeah.
knife made out of? Jute? Damn.
Ah, no, it's made of birch.
Ah. Lovely.
Pretty conclusive.
We got this knife from William Sonoma.
Oh my god. Silk knife right there.
Well, there you have it in a nutshell. Give me my papers back, I guess. That's
No,
all
no.
I know.
Can I ask you one more thing?
He doesn't know anything.
Fine.
Phoenix, you're not Columbo.
What is it? If it's money you need, you should ask Chief Gant.
He fucking
I would
learned
never.
that like a week or two ago.
Yeah.
And he
He would
has
never
to let
take
it
your
go.
money.
He's like, oh my god, Chief Gant will give me money if I ask.
Holy
Yeah.
shit!
It's not money,
Give some
but
money.
it does concern the chief. His office
Oh.
is a quote-unquote crime scene, right? It's where prosecutor Neil Marshall was murdered.
The chief's out now, and his office is locked. But we'd like to have a look around, if that's okay.
Well, just don't ask the chief of detectives.
Who's standing right behind you?
Yeah, listening to every word.
Well, any detective's ID card can unlock the door.
Oh,
Really?
well, we've got at least one of those.
What? Really?
Jesus Christ, June, alright? Listen.
June.
But if I let a civilian in there, I think I'd get killed. I'd
No.
be charged with breach of trust, which is another fine way of saying I'd be sleeping with fish.
You
And I
just were,
just got
though.
out of the fishbowl.
They're gonna put you back in the fishbowl. Breach of truce?
That is not what I said. Simply put, I'd be canned.
Oh,
Like
we
tuna.
can't even be canned. The fishbowl. Canned fish. It's
Oh.
all connected.
Oh shit. It's all connected. Sorry, pal. I don't plan on getting fired because of you.
Well, that's-
Now, because of Mr.
Damn.
Edgeworth, I'd do that, but
Do
not
it for
you.
Edgeworth. How about this ID card? It was Detective Goodman's.
When they disabled that after he died.
They
You'd
should
think.
have if they're any good.
Mm-hmm.
Ha!
That won't work either. That day, the data was released the day he died.
Damn.
Told you, Emma. So in other words, Gumshoe's our only chance of getting into that office.
No,
We gotta
don't
bribe
can him.
Gumshoe!
Do not get him fired.
I wonder if there's something we could show him that would make him change his mind.
A signed picture of Edgeworth.
Oh my god, maybe. Let's see. Murder weapon. We already did that. Move to. We don't have it right now. We don't have what we need to give him. We gotta move to the entrance. Go to the parking lot. And go to the High Prosecutor's office after this.
No one's here today. Not even Ms. Starr. I can't bribe Gumshoe with a lunch!
Damn it!
Damn it!
We could make him a home cooked lunch.
I guess.
Everyone's probably busy looking into what exactly went down in the evidence room.
We already.
Must be where the detectives are. All of them. Every detective in the building.
Jeez. We proved in court today that on the day of the crime, no one was murdered in the evidence room at 5:15 p.m.
Oh my god, you're right. They're stupid. Yeah, I thought we were finally making some headway in our case.
They might just be confirming what we found.
That's true. Yeah.
But instead it looks like we just ended up making Lana look even more guilty.
You're kind of good at that.
I am
Hang
pretty good
in
at
there.
that.
Hang in there, Lana.
Got to find all the answers by tomorrow.
Hamara. All right, go to Edgy's office. High Prosecutor. There. He's not in here. Where'd he go?
I wonder if Edgeworth is back yet.
There he is! It looks like he's writing something. You didn't see him, Phoenix? Sitting right there. There you go.
He's so mad.
What are you doing here?
I love how mad he is.
Get out, I don't want to see your face.
He sure was quick to throw that paper on the floor.
Yeah? Was he?
Tough day in court, huh? You asshole!
You
Phoenix!
had Damn it,
Such
Phoenix.
a dick. Phoenix,
This
he's
is why
gonna
he
throw
yells at
you
you.
out.
Yeah.
Out the window.
Gonna attack you with something in here. Jesus.
Don't
do your core.
Dude, he's so fucking mad.
If he slaps him, I'm not gonna say I told you so. Humph. I've had to live the past 2 years with rumors flying around. What's another allegation to me?
Sure.
Cheer up, Mr. Edgeworth. I'm rooting for you. Thanks.
Who are you again?
I don't know you.
That's Edgeworth for you. Always trying to hide his real feelings.
My unnecessary feelings.
It's okay. They can be necessary.
No! So, what do you want? Unlike some people, I don't have all day.
What are you implying?
You have all day to fuck around.
I am not fucking around. I'm investigating. I'm doing a
I
good
don't
job.
Wow, alright, calm down. Talk about feelings over here.
Wow.
There's no excuse for what I've done. 2 years ago, I used false evidence to obtain a guilty verdict. That's what it all breaks down to. Nothing I do can erase that fact.
But you didn't know, did you? I mean, that the evidence was falsified.
The police department and the prosecutor's office share a bond of trust. If that bond is broken, we stand to lose everything. The police department's error is my error, my responsibility as the prosecutor in charge.
That's a little fucked up.
Yeah, well, still. The fact remains the same no matter what excuses I might have.
Mr. Edgeworth. Oh no, Mr. Edgeworth. Mr. Edgeworth.
Stop it! Get out!
Jump out this window. I take pride in my work. So tell me, why? Why has it always come to this?
Again, not always.
Always. Every day. It's a struggle.
Every day I'm struggling.
Every day I'm struggling.
Even Edgeworth can't keep this kind of emotion bottled up. Dude, he's showing an emotion. Is that
I'm going
allowed?
to cry.
Are you
Don't
allowed
look
to
at
show
me.
an emotion?
Don't look at me, I'm going to cry.
Okay. I still got questions though. Can you wait till later?
No!
Are you up for the trial tomorrow? You look pretty sad.
I'm so terribly sad. Humph. Humph. Oh, this is silly. Oh, poor me. First last year's trial, and now this one. It seems all you do is worry about me.
Well, yeah. Why not?
To be honest, you're getting on my nerves.
I thought it was a positive thing.
He liked and didn't like that. But Mr. Edgeworth, you can't just walk out on the trial. Tomorrow is the last day. It's too late to change prosecutors. I bet that's what my superiors are banking on. I never thought the case would come back to haunt me like this. I'm always
What do you
being
mean?
pointed. The list of evidence. It seems too short. Most lists run twice as long.
Only half as long as most lists? That is odd.
After Neil Marshall was murdered, I became prosecutor for that case. I may not have been part of the investigation, but I knew what I had to do. Use the evidence I was given to prove the suspect guilty. That was really the only thing on my mind at the time.
This is the only... Men only want one thing, and it's disgusting.
A guilty verdict!
Only think about one thing.
Say, we just saw a picture taken around that time.
Where'd you see that, Emma?
You know best.
Picture. Something seems strange about it. Can you tell us again about what happened that day? Which day?
Which
the day
day in
Detective
particular?
Goodman was murdered. Let me just
Oh,
ask
that-
questions and immediately answer them myself.
Right?
You were participating in a ceremony over the station, right?
Ugh, I never cared for ceremonies, but I had to attend that one. Because you were awarded this stupid thing? This horrid thing?
This shitty, terrible thing.
Those receiving awards can't exactly skip out on the ceremony, much as I tried.
Wait a second. Oh my god.
Yeah? What's
Wait
up,
a
what?
second.
Oh, did you
Oh.
figure it out?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
What's-
keep it to
What's
yourself.
wrong with
Keep it
the
in your
picture?
pocket.
Oh,
Maybe.
Yes.
oh, now I see it. Yeah.
There we are.
Yeah, we're all there now.
Oh, good job, everybody.
We did it.
Yay.
we
Well,
all
we'll
did
keep
it.
it in our pocket so the audience can, figure it out.
Yeah. Our
The
very
audience
talkative
was already sitting there
audience.
like, no, we've been new.
yeah.
You guys are dumb.
Yeah, you finally fucking got it. Good for you.
Yeah, I noticed it immediately. I finished up at the office in the morning and then drove over to the police department.
You finished up at the office? What does that mean, Edgeworth?
Phoenix? Yes, just odds and ends. Clerical stuff, dirty boy.
Whoa!
I didn't plan on returning to the office that day. That is, until I was asked to take something back.
Aw, shit.
Yeah.
By who?
Take something back? This stupid little thing.
Oh, the thing that Gant asked for.
Oh yeah! Chief Gant asked you to hold on to that, didn't he? Yes, it was a piece of evidence in a case that was closed half a year ago. He asked me to bring it back to the prosecutor's office.
That's the story we heard yesterday. So you came back here to the prosecutor's office because the chief asked you to?
That's right.
Sus!
Show him the
That
Gant
photo?
team picture.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This picture was hanging on the wall in Chief Gant's office. I stole it.
They just took the whole painting down. Prosecutor Neil Marshall. He had just started making a name for himself. Looks like this was taken when he received the King of Prosecutors trophy.
Down to the last fiber.
Yeah. Speaking of that, there's something that bothers me. Yes. The trophy Mr. Marshall is holding. It's a little different than yours. Yes, you're right. No, I remember now.
Remember what?
The memories. That was what the official prosecutor's trophy looked like until 2 years ago.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit.
There's a story behind its design, in case you were curious. A story?
Sounds interesting. Would you mind telling it to us? No.
Sure, I have all day. It's simple, really. Contradiction. That's what the award's based on.
That's
There you go, that's it. That's the story. This award originates from an ancient Chinese tale. In Chinese, the word contradiction is written with 2 characters. The first means halberd, and the second means shield. Have you heard this story?
Now? Me? Oh, sure. Everyone knows that. Why don't you tell it though?
You can just say
For-
no.
for Emma's
Phoenix.
sake.
You can just say I don't know.
I definitely know.
He's just trying to be smart. Very well. I'll tell it for Emma.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Ooh, story time! Long ago, in the kingdom of Chu, there was an arms merchant.
Did Edgeworth draw this for us on the whiteboard?
Yeah, he's really good at drawing. One day, that's the crumpled piece of paper that was on the floor. He was drawing.
He was
Yellow
drawing.
samurai. Yeah. One day, he presented the king with 2 items. The first was a halberd he claimed could slice through any shield or armor. The second was a shield he claimed could withstand any weapon.
Unstoppable force, immovable object.
Yeah.
Oh.
Wait a minute. Objection.
You
Those,
Phoenix!
those claims contradict each other. Shut the fuck up, Phoenix.
Phoenix, you can't object a story.
Objection.
Oh my god. Don't pound my desk.
That's not very nice.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Very perceptive. But then again, you've heard this story before, right?
Yeah?
Anyway, I see through you. As you mentioned, the very descriptions of these items discredit them both. When the king pointed this out, the merchant was left speechless.
Wait, shit.
Oh no, you got me. And thus, the Chinese word for contradiction was born.
The
Cool,
word
huh?
contradiction.
Contradiction.
Contradiction?
Oh, I see. So the chipped shield and broken knife symbolize... Precisely so. They symbolize the merchant's items. The ancient tale ends with the merchant at a loss for words. But it's in our nature to pursue matters to their conclusion. Even if it results in something as ugly as this. Wow! Thanks, Mr. Edgeworth! I learned something new today!
I didn't, I swear.
Sure.
That's funny. If that's so, then why were you only given a shield?
You'll have to ask Chief Gant.
Maybe I will!
Okay. 2 years ago, he had the halberd part of the award abolished.
Why?
I don't know.
Chief Gant. We don't like knives here.
Yeah, they're dangerous. Someone could get hurt. Someone could get stabbed.
I'm crazy.
Like that would ever happen.
No, don't get stabbed in real life. It's just a video game. Alright. Examine that thing he threw on the ground. Yeah, that.
This picks it up.
Yeah. What's
I
this?
wonder what he was writing before.
Come on, Mr. Wright. Let's take a look.
He's
Oh my
standing
God!
right there!
Yeah, he's still sitting right there. Come on.
Dearest Phoenix.
Are you
The
crazy?
years have
Edgeworth
gone
is sitting right there.
Just distract him. I'll check it out.
Oh my, Edgeworth, I need you to help me check something.
And what would that be?
God, here
Hey
we go.
Edgeworth.
Here we go.
Is that Detective Gumshoe out the window there? Oh no, he's falling to the ground!
Hold on. First, let me see what this girl's doing. Crawling around my feet.
That worked really well.
It sure did. I'm gonna
Sorry,
kick her.
Gumshoe. You didn't even look.
He doesn't care. What? Letter of
Oh no!
If you're having trouble reading, I'll read it for you.
He looks. I hate this face on him, and I hate how much he's been doing it tonight. Go away, slime Edgeworth.
It's because he's feeling
Could
bad,
have drawn
man.
this expression better. It just
Yeah.
looks
It
so fucked
really
up.
could've. His
Yeah.
nose is what's really fucking me.
Yeah. I think his eyes are too high. I think it would have
Yeah.
been fine if they were moved down.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, he's just going through it, you know, so he's got a new expression. It says letter of resignation.
What is that?
Resignation? Edgeworth, you don't mean
Yes, I'm tired, right?
you can just go to bed?
I'm tired in my soul, okay? Tired of you. Standing there yelling at me to go to bed.
I feel as if something inside me has died.
That's the inner child.
Oh, thank you, Dr. Wright.
Yeah, I went to a therapist once. I know what I'm doing.
Oh my god. I'm an empath. Mr. Edgeworth, none of it is your fault. I know the path I've walked. You don't need to tell me. And the path I've walked has been a just one.
Hasn't.
Hasn't been a just one. Has not. There's no justice here. Not in this. Not in this, Edgeworth. I can't forgive myself for what I've done.
You gonna go work at McDonald's now?
No. And no one else should forgive me either.
But you're gonna show up to court tomorrow, right?
Well, yes, I'm going to show up at court tomorrow.
Oh, good. Uh-oh. I think he's serious!
Yeah, he is. Mr. Wright, please, you have to do something.
You really think that he'd listen to me if I said anything?
You might. You never know.
This letter of resignation. I wonder if I can use it for anything. Stuffs it in pocket.
What the fuck?
Why did you keep that?
It's his. It's his now. It's mine. Well. Time to leave him to his unnecessary feelings.
Tell him he's
Surely-
handsome first.
Surely nothing bad will happen because of this.
Oh god. Have fun with your feelings.
I
See you
will, thank you.
tomorrow.
I'm going to start bawling as soon as you close that door. Oh. Excuse me. Oh, it's Angel Star. June?
Would either of you care for a quarter pound of roast beef?
What?
That's a lot of roast beef.
Quite a lot.
Miss Star. Guess she's out of lunches.
Just handing out beef.
You certainly are the curious sort, aren't you? Kind of like the first person who sucked a cow's nipple to discover milk.
Miss Star?
What?
You know what I said. Not meant it.
We gotta go.
That's not where I didn't know where that sentence was going as it was.
If that freaks you out, think about the first guy to discover cheese. He just left milk there and then ate it.
You
Fucked
know?
up.
Yeah, it's a little fucked up, I gotta say.
Still, I never thought you'd go digging up that case from 2 years ago. You little scamp. You little motherfucker.
Oh god. Oh dear.
Everyone in this trial was involved in the SL9 incident. Not only that,
Nine.
but the murder occurred on the very day the evidence from that case was due for transferal. This
Wow,
can't
really?
all be attributed to mere coincidence.
But what if it could?
Aren't you forgetting something?
No, I don't want a quarter pound of roast beef.
What about a quarter pounder?
You know, that little scene I happened to witness? Wink. I have to say wink because one of my eyes is gone.
On.
no. Where did it go?
You'll
The
never
instant
know.
Lana stabbed Detective Goodman with a knife.
No
case
matter
anyone
how
forgot.
much. Yeah.
Yeah.
No matter how much of the past you dig up, it won't change what I saw with this one eye.
Hmm.
Or this one.
Oh no!
Roast beef is meant to be savored when eaten.
Oh dear.
Okay. Ms. Star's hatred toward Lana. She's channeling it into beef!
Oh!
It all dates back to 2 years ago.
I got beef with her, all right.
Why am I
We
getting...
got a lunchbox specialist achievement.
I couldn't see
Oh,
what
we
it
did.
was because it's like
Yeah,
partly
'cause-
off my screen. The bottom of the thing is off the bottom of the
We-
screen.
Got all the lunchbox that she has to offer.
Yay!
Mm.
So we got the achievement for that. Yay!
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 Wait, what am I doing?
What are you doing?
I don't know.
Joe Dark. That's a name I'll not soon forget.
Hope not.
Okay.
It's a pretty strange name.
Yeah.
We trailed him for half a year. Oh, the pressure!
Are you drunk? What's going on?
I'm drunk on beef.
Oh my god!
I'm beef
Oh,
drunk.
shit.
Oh,
Oh
maybe I
no!
should take some roast beef. Let
Yeah.
me get through this day.
Still, I don't think I was ever more alive than I was then. Could really see it in my cold, dead eyes.
Hold that ass. Oh boy.
Black eyes like a doll's eyes.
Yeah.
Those days were steamier than a bowl of hot gravy.
Whoa.
Whoa. That's pretty steamy.
You're damn right. Poor old Jake Marshall, though, must have been going through hell.
You mean because of his brother's death?
They were close, those two. Too close.
What?
He was his best man at his wedding. That's fucked up. That's supposed to be for your friends. You're friends with your brother? Who does that? Who's friends with their brother?
Wow, okay,
Not everybody's got as fucked up family relationships as you, June.
Damn.
Wow.
You're really making me think over here.
Wow.
After Neil died, something took over Jake. He became obsessed. Seeing Jake like that made her all the more desperate.
Her.
Lana Sky.
Whoa.
That bitch!
Don't be annoyed at me not knowing who you're talking about. You just keep using pronouns and not telling me which person you're talking about.
Oh, I'm sorry, Phoenix Wright, you have a problem with pronouns? Hey, this guy's got a problem with pronouns!
That's not what I
Arrest him!
meant! I want you to tell me people's names!
Cancel him on Twitter! He said he hates
I
pronouns!
can't believe it. I thought I knew you better, right?
And you
That's not what
claim to be a member of the LGTV community!
The what?
The HGTV community.
Oh
It's
no.
more likely than you'd think.
Oh no. My sister.
Yes, your sister!
My
Idiot.
sister.
The best of the best were put on that SL9 case. Of course, they were led by that legendary duo.
Oh, Lana
Hello?
and Chief Gant.
Correct!
Sorry. The June was getting to me.
I love that when the June voice comes up, you just can't help but also do June.
It just kind of happens. It just kind of gets into your brain, you know.
I just fall into it. I don't know what's going on.
I can't control myself when I'm June.
That legendary pair was the reason why we were able to keep up our investigation.
Really?
Yeah. And that's why we were so shocked over how it turned out.
You mean with the forging of the evidence?
Don't get me wrong. Joe Dark got what he deserved.
Oh.
Still, it was obvious the evidence produced in court was being manipulated.
They produced the evidence in court. It seems a little late.
Items our team never found would suddenly appear, while other items were kept secret.
Secret. But you don't have proof anything illegal was done.
I'm proof enough of what happened.
Uh-oh.
After the case, all of us save Goodman were relieved of our duties.
Really?
Duties. Most without even so much of an explanation. Then Lana Sky transferred to the prosecutor's office and became chief prosecutor.
Oh.
That bitch.
Lana always wanted to be a prosecutor.
Nothing's quite as simple as it appears.
Never is.
Huh? Lana Sky was merely being used as a pawn. That's my take on the matter.
Oh my.
She was being used?
As a pawn, yeah.
Damon Gant and Lana Sky. Gant led the investigation with Lana second in command. They were the best.
They solved
God.
all kinds of cases together, didn't they?
Shut up!
Fangirl mode.
Damon Gant's magnetism in particular was almost unreal. You know he's married to the judge?
Yeah.
Duh. That's a conflict of interest right there.
No.
And a sin.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Miss Star?
His
I
magnetism.
bet you'd agree with that, huh, Phoenix Wright? Mr. I hate pronouns over here.
No.
Bet you also hate gay marriage. You got a problem with that, Phoenix Wright?
What do you mean? His boyfriend's Mr. Edgeworth.
Oh. Wow, you're one of those self-hating gays.
Well, maybe.
Just because I hate myself isn't because I'm gay. It's just because I hate myself.
It's unrelated.
By that I mean his ability to attract evidence.
Oh.
And people.
Oh. And places.
And things. He'd produced the most incredible evidence in the cases he handled. Out of nowhere.
Whoa.
Incredible evidence. You mean
Oh, yes. There were rumors about him even back then. No one dared confront him, though.
I take it she's talking about forged evidence. You know shit.
Back then, everyone looked up to Lana. All the detectives wanted to be like her, with big boobs and a scarf.
Really?
Oh, yes, myself included. I was a fool, really. I already had big boobs. And a coat!
Oh my god.
She hated anything crooked and always watched out for the other detectives. That's why she was so concerned for Jake.
Mr. Marshall.
Jake wanted to be like her most of all, but I don't think he's ready to admit that to himself.
Oh, yeah, you know that makes sense.
When Jake's brother was murdered, she felt as if she had lost her own brother.
Oh
Oh
my,
my
god.
god, she was an empath.
Quick, call the fucking Navy.
No, we have an empath on the loose.
It's okay, she's in detention.
Oh, you're right. They caught her finally.
If it wasn't for her, I don't think Jake would have ever recovered from his shock.
Oh.
That's what makes it all the more infuriating.
Miss Star.
That's why I'll never be able to forgive her.
Oh shit.
Why did she have to turn so cold after that? Why did she have to be a bitch? A bitch, I say!
She's always been a bitch at heart.
Lana transferred to the prosecutor's office 2 years ago, didn't she? How many times are we gonna bring up this detail?
We just gotta make sure it's in our brains.
Ask
Yeah.
about it
Yes.
every time.
9 years ago, 9
God.
children were taken to the ocean.
Oh,
And
Oh,
another
no.
9 children. No! Yes, it's thanks to Chief Gad's powerful influence. That
Oh.
dick.
Chief. Chef.
No, you had it right the first time. That's right.
Chief.
No, okay. Having solved the SL9 case, his position as chief was secured.
Chief Chef.
There was only one thing left for him to control. And then no one could stand in his way. No, no, no.
Put that hair.
The prosecutor's office.
Oh shit.
Bum, bum,
What?
bum.
You mean that's why Lana was transferred?
Maybe.
If he could control the chief prosecutor, he could control the prosecutor's office. That must have been his goal all along.
Really?
How could he control Lana? I don't know. Maybe your sister's stupid. But one thing's for sure.
Stupid.
Ever since that case ended, she's never been the same. It's only logical to conclude there must have been a reason for her to change.
At last. I'm finally getting close to the bottom of this ugly mess.
Yeah.
Thank you, Miss Star.
You listen to me, rookie.
No.
Please.
Okay.
Takes more than just ingredients to create fine cuisine.
Yeah.
You gotta
Okay.
cook 'em. I hope you turn out to be a better chef than I've been.
Oh.
That's not roast beef.
Oh, Jude, we're a good cook. Don't worry.
It's just raw tuna in a bag.
Ew. Go back to the criminal affairs department. So go back to there, and then go inside.
Go back to the badger.
Mm-hmm.
Hey guys! Oh, welcome back. Oh, you're back.
Uh-huh.
You're still here?
You're still working your shift. Fuck.
I gotta make 150 copies of these files.
Oh no.
Brewing coffee, copying files. I'm turning into a regular DJ.
Huh?
Desk jockey.
Oh. You're a DJ as well?
No,
Wow.
That's not what he meant.
Sure it is.
I'm not mistaken. I think he means desk jockey.
Oh. Oh, that DJ.
That was a good line read. I gotta admire your persistency, but my answer's still no.
Okay.
None of the roast beef in the world can convince me to accidentally drop my ID card.
Well.
What about some of the roast beef in the world? Well, now we're talking! I'm not letting you into the chief's office, period. That,
Well.
end of story. It'd be my neck on the line. My beautiful, thick neck.
That office is the last crime scene in the SL9 incident. I have to take a look in there.
There's gotta be something we could do to make the detective change his mind. What if we showed him that Edgeworth is gonna be stupid? Show him that.
Show him the roast beef.
Yeah.
What's this crumpled up piece of paper?
It's your worst nightmare, Gumshoe.
Ah.
Look at his. He's going through his
Uh-oh.
grief.
Oh.
No way! Mr. Edgeworth can't be serious.
He is
Oh.
serious.
But he is.
Is he ever not serious?
Rude.
I can't believe they pushed him this far.
Mr. Edgeworth really feels responsible.
If he's leaving, so am I.
Oh.
When I first met him, I thought he was cold as ice too. But I know different now. He's a beautiful, caring soul. He's so gentle and good-skinned. He trusted us detectives to provide him with sound evidence. But we betrayed him.
Oh. Detective?
That's it. I've made up my mind.
But
Here, take my ID card.
holy shit. Can't do that. If someone found out.
Wouldn't let you off the hook with another lost item report.
Look at me. It's no secret I'm already out of the loop. After all, I'm friends with Mr. Edgeworth. Depending on how this case turns out, I may already be as good as terminated.
What?
So at least let me do this. For Mr. Edgeworth's sake!
Hell yeah.
Right, detective. Thank you.
Yeah.
Gumshoe's
Tell
ID
him how
tucked
cool I
swiftly
was.
into pocket.
Yeah. Nobody saw, right? Now we can
We
go
got
right
places to
over.
go.
Yeah, right over to the chief's office. What if I played the piano real loud again? Here
Please
goes,
don't.
Mr. Elliot. Here goes.
You'll die for sure this time if you do that.
Don't kill me.
Handcuff her to the radiator.
Let's get in there. It beeped.
Uh-oh.
We're in.
I'm in.
I'm in. If anyone finds us now, we're as good as dead.
Detective Gumshoe's a goner.
If that happens, I'm counting on you to bail me out.
Oh, fuck.
He followed us.
Ah!
Why'd
Hell?
you follow us if you were gonna give us your fucking ID?
Sorry, I thought you were a ghost.
What?
Why? That's not a very
I know.
scientific thing to think, Emma.
Well, you know, you can be science and think ghosts are real. Come on.
Didn't even know you could slap a ghost.
So you are a ghost?
Detective Gumshoe, you just noticed. What the fuck, Phoenix? What are you doing sneaking up on us like that?
I wasn't sneaking! I was just worried something might go wrong.
And now we've all yelled and we're gonna get caught.
Yeah.
So I came too.
Great.
If you're here, then what's the point in giving us your ID card?
Once again proving you are Phoenix, right?
Gumshoe's ID crushed and rendered unusable in pocket. Holy shit,
Oh,
calm down,
yes.
Phoenix.
I was real pissed. Holy shit. Hey, don't do that to my card.
How did you know?
I hardly ever get a chance to come in here. So I figured I'd have a look around myself. Besides, we're all in this together now.
Yay. You really do want to get fired, don't you?
I would love to. To collect unemployment, that'd be like 10 times my paycheck.
I don't think you get unemployment if you're fired.
Not if we're lucky. Now come on, let's see what we can find out.
You don't get
Okay.
unemployment if you quit. You get unemployment if you're fired. Well, unless they've got a good cause.
Yeah.
I think there's circumstances that prevent that they can not pay unemployment.
Yeah.
He might get severance though, because he's a cop.
Yeah. Alright.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Instead of finishing Phoenix Wright, let's just go through and guess what Gumshoe's taxes are like.
Okay.
What?
Examine.
Alright, now it's time to look around.
Yeah, let's look at all these things.
That's an ugly vase.
Wow! Look at the size of Chief Gant's desk.
Speaking of that, when we were here earlier, he was standing in front of the desk and we couldn't see it.
That's true.
He's the size of his desk.
Oh, it's you two. Chief Gant. Look at that paper he was reading in his desk. Oh, we gotta steal the paper!
Oh!
I wonder
Steal
what he
something.
was reading.
This looks like a list of evidence.
OMG.
List of evidence.
In most cases, the list runs twice as long as this, though.
It's the other
Oh,
half.
shit.
Gotta go give it to Edgeworth. Hey, look at the case name.
Huh? SL9 incident? I wonder what this is doing here.
Hold on, detective. What did you just say?
SL9 this incident? Oh, I said, I wonder what...
No, about evidence lists. Normally they're twice as long.
That's right. I guess there wasn't a lot of evidence.
Uh-oh. A half-size list of evidence. That's the same thing Edgeworth was talking about earlier.
Yeah! Most lists run twice as long.
What would the other half of the list be doing here? You're just
I
assuming it's
wonder.
the other half of the list?
Yeah.
I thought it was
I
just
knew
gonna be a
it.
copy.
The chief must be hiding something about that case. He's gotta.
It would appear so.
Ooh, we got a list.
Ah, this is half. It's ripped in half, even though maybe it just ripped off the staple.
Maybe, yeah.
I don't know. Not that we would know that it's half the pages, but okay.
He's just psychic like that. He's an empath.
Oh,
Ooh, wow!
I already did
Look
this.
at.
Why didn't you check off?
Yeah, sometimes you gotta do it again.
How do I speed through this shit? Okay, there we go.
Or
This
more.
is the real deal, isn't it? This armor and these weapons.
Yeah.
Sure is, pal. The chief doesn't care for imitations.
Oh.
First the pipe organ, now this armor. Do you know how many taxpayer dollars must have gone into this room?
Okay,
What are
Phoenix.
taxes?
Holy shit, Phoenix.
What? You mean we're paying for this?
Yeah, isn't it crazy?
That's it. I'm not paying 1 cent of my taxes. Wait, Emma, hold
you
on.
know
Wait,
your
Emma.
taxes go to pay for the roads and the schools and like all of the really important things.
Guys,
Not
we're
just
missing the
this.
big point here. What are taxes?
Oh god.
Alright.
I think we should just lay this topic down and come back
know
to
what?
it later.
Gumshoe, you should Google taxes later. Or talk to anybody in your department.
Talk to Edgeworth about taxes.
Yeah,
I'm
please
sure he
talk to
knows
Edgeworth
something.
about taxes.
He's very smart.
He will know.
Yeah.
You don't have any taxes to pay.
I will.
Yeah, but that is not for years.
Shh! Be careful of what you say.
What?
Who knows? The chief may be hiding in this armor as we speak, really trying to Scooby-Doo us.
Maybe he is.
I don't think he'd fit in there. He's a pretty big guy.
He is ginormous. Even if he did, he'd never be able to get back out.
Cut it out. You guys don't know how scary that guy can be.
I mean, the way that he stares at people, Makima ass
Nice.
eyeballs.
Yeah.
Alright.
Safe.
This is a safe, isn't it? No.
I hope so.
It's a dangerous.
Safe. That word is ripe with intrigue.
Is it?
Okay, if you say so. Phoenix, don't be an ass to Gumshoe. He's doing
He's
his
a good
best.
boy. Yeah, it looks like a code needs to be entered in this panel to open it.
And I don't have one, so let's
I
move
have
on.
one.
Oh,
have
you
one.
do? Aren't we
Yeah.
supposed
No,
When
we
we-
know it.
Oh, we do? Oh,
We've already seen this number.
shit. Oh, it's one of those ridiculous numbers.
Do you know what it is?
I have a hunch.
Oh, I know. You want to try my birth date? It's
Uh,
Your birthday,
why would
bud.
Chief Gant have your birthday as the safe code?
Because Gumshoe's his
my
secret favorite.
daddy.
Wow. That's why they don't let him go anywhere.
Yeah.
I have a better idea. Here goes nothing.
Is it
Alright.
SL9?
No. We can't even put SL9 in there.
It's
Remember all
579.
Remember all those, sevens?
Oh, that's right.
Oh my god, it's just a bunch of sevens.
Yeah, because that's
yeah.
his
It's like
number.
my old Wi-Fi password.
Yeah, 7777777.
Old
And now we can hack Sierra's old Wi-Fi.
Yeah,
Let's
the
get
Wi-Fi that
in.
doesn't exist anymore. It was 26 sevens long.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I know, right?
Why did it ding like a microwave?
Ding!
Oh no, it cooked the evidence!
No!
Oh shit.
Oh, and a
No.
taquito. Don't mind if I do.
What number did you enter?
Just a bunch of sevens.
Whose birthday was that, pal?
There's too many
Too long.
digits for that to be a birthday.
Yeah.
7777777. The final ID card number on that record.
He's the 7 man. What?
Number of the mysterious executive officer who entered the room that day.
Bum bum bum.
You
I'm sure.
mean 7777777? That ID number?
Yeah.
That's
You're
a-
one
that's
seven
murder.
shy this time.
That's a murder on my dyslexia.
Yeah.
This can only mean
It's-
one
it's-
thing.
It's
That-
it's bad for people that don't have dyslexia even.
Yeah.
A lot.
This can only mean one thing.
Phoenix.
That's Chief Gant's ID number.
Why would you
Okay.
use your ID number as your safe code?
Yeah, why would anyone do that?
Because who would guess that he's a 7s boy, you know?
Who in the world would
Dude's
ever
really
use their
into
ID
Yu-Gi-Oh!
number as
Sevens.
passwords?
Maybe that's it. He wants to be a Yu-Gi-Oh man.
He wants to go to the elementary school and play Yu-Gi-Oh! Like the elementary school kids.
Weird.
I know, it's pretty weird.
It's a little weird, you know?
It's weird enough that the kids in that Yu-Gi-Oh! Were all kids. In elementary
you know.
school.
Kids play card
Or no, early middle. Anyway,
Yeah.
whatever.
Say! Anyone care to look inside?
Nope, let's close it.
Okay. That's fair.
Is there any money in there? How much does he have stashed away?
Boy's
Strapped for
desperate.
cash are you, Gumshoe?
He's
I
got like
don't
2
know what to
cents.
tell you.
Look! It's a...
A shard from a broken cup. Oh my god!
thing that broke earlier.
Somehow looks familiar. Where have I seen this before?
The vase.
There's something else in here too.
What's this? Looks like a piece of leather cloth.
There's a handprint on it. Whoa, look at that. Hand. This is a handprint, isn't it?
Hey! I saw someone wearing a shirt like that once!
What?
Is it one of the marshals?
Maybe.
You think the chief made up the design?
No,
Yeah.
Gumshoe.
Yeah, I did. I don't think so.
Oh. Well, it was just a thought.
Uh-huh. Is that it? This is all that was in the safe?
Apparently so. It's empty now. I'm taking this stuff.
A piece of cloth with a handprint on it, and a broken shard from a cup. This guy's even poorer than I am.
They look like pieces of evidence.
Yeah, but unless you can prove that they got something to do with this case, I'm afraid I can't just let you take them. After all, it's my neck on the line here.
You're in here, though, so your neck's already on the line.
Great. Now I have to prove their relevancy to get them. How are these two items related to the SL9 incident?
Come on! There's gotta be something we can show the detective.
We did assemble
Sure.
a base. That one time.
We did do that. There it is.
Yeah!
Oops.
That was the wrong button, pal.
Yeah. Present also. Detective Gumshoe. Could you have another look at this jar?
I remember when the three of us put that back together. Ah, those were the days.
That was
It's
this
like-
morning.
That was like yesterday.
Those were the days.
It's kind of early to be nostalgic.
Wasn't this jar a piece of evidence from that case?
That's right. One of the shards had an SL9 incident sticker on it.
Really?
Doesn't this ring any bells? You know, that fragment we just found?
You mean this one that was in the safe?
That's
The one that
floating in
fits
the air.
perfectly?
Yes, that one. That was in the safe.
Hmm.
He's catching on to the condescension, I think.
Uh-oh.
Now that
No,
you
he's
mention it,
not.
it's ringing a lot of bells!
Oh,
Oh my god.
he'll never be self-aware.
Let's see if it fits.
Yeah, do it.
Here, let me see that shard. I'll take a crack at this. Good joke, Phoenix.
Shatters it again.
Go ahead, pal. Show us what a rookie can do!
You're a rookie. Mr. Wright, here's some glue.
Is it allowed to glue evidence pieces together?
Sure, why not?
If I can piece this together again, it'll prove Chief Gant was knowingly hiding evidence. And then we'd have to prove this was in the safe. Whoa!
Oh my god!
Here goes. Where could it go?
I don't know.
Where
This
could
is
it
too hard.
possibly go?
We'll never figure this out.
It's DDR all over again.
Why did it make me do that? I was like, I can't
'Cause you gotta
do
be good.
anything with a cursor. I just had to hit the Y button and it was done.
So you can have the feeling of putting it all together.
A feeling of accomplishment.
Yeah.
It's like a little winky face up top. Do you see it?
Yeah.
I see it.
Little
Yeah.
winky face on its side.
So like, wink.
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 There. Fits like a charm. That, of course, means Chief Gant willingly and knowingly hid a piece of this jar in his safe.
Oh my god. Gasp.
In other words, he concealed a piece of evidence from the SL9 incident.
What?
Hey guys, get a load of this!
Yeah.
What is it?
This piece you just attached? It's different from the others.
What?
It has to be to fit that hole.
It's got more blood on it.
Ooh.
There's a reddish line on it.
A reddish line. That's blood, even though blood doesn't stay that bright red for 2 years.
That's anime blood.
Oh shit!
No,
I
it's
don't
acrylic
get it.
paint.
Why would Chief Gant hide this in his safe?
Because he's a bad guy.
No.
Use your detective
impossible.
skills and figure it out.
He doesn't have detective skills.
I know.
Okay.
That desk on the other side of the room. Was that your sister's?
My what? Who? Yes, that's where I was waiting for Lana.
At her desk?
Underneath it, actually. On that day 2 years ago.
So how did the guy find you and try to stab you if you were under the desk?
He saw my feet.
Oh. Yeah, never stick your feet out.
Yeah.
Is anyone using it now?
No, sir! This is entirely Chief Gant's office now.
So he kept the other desk in here?
He practices a strict policy of preserving the crime scene.
What the fuck, dude?
Okay.
That's the most incriminating thing I've ever heard.
I mean, we did know it was a crime scene before, but like,
Yeah. Just keeping all this shit around. The memories, you know?
yeah,
Good times.
that's a strange reason to leave it there.
Yeah.
He leaves it as a warning to everyone else. He wants us to always be alert.
In case somebody tries to murder you.
Yeah.
He told us so himself at our New Year's party. He had a lampshade on his head. Of course, he was pretty intoxicated at the time.
Oh
Oh
god.
no.
He had a lampshade on his head.
He did the old tie wrapped around the head thing, too.
Mm-hmm.
I see.
So, ever since Lana left, no one ever touches that desk?
No one except Chief Gant. And the cleaning lady who's been here each morning.
Oh.
Still, 2 years have passed since that incident. There can't possibly be any clues remaining.
Can I ask you something?
Sure?
You only came here to look around, right? Because it's one of the SL9 crime scenes? I mean, that's your only reason for coming here, isn't it?
Why do you ask?
You don't think... Nah, you wouldn't be... No!
What? Aren't you? You good? You so...
No, there's no way. Never mind. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
What?
I don't know.
Okay. Now then, let's look around a bit more. Phoenix!
It's fine, you know.
Hey, hold on. Not so fast, buddy.
You gonna say
Spit it out, Gumshoe,
Huh?
Jesus.
What is it?
When someone tells you don't worry about it, it's supposed to start bothering you, pal.
No.
This is manipulation 101. You don't just let it go all at that.
Let it go.
Sorry. This guy's starting to get on my nerves. Phoenix, be nice. Okay. So what's bothering you?
You
Dramatic
two don't
pause.
think Chief Gant might be a suspect, do you?
Oh boy. He caught up.
Oh, holy shit!
He's been that far
Connected the
behind.
dots.
Why
Yeah.
do you think that we're in here?
For fun. What? He's right, Mr. Right. What do we think of him?
Oh, how does that bring it under the assumption that that's what we were thinking?
Nope. Everybody's
Chief
far
Gant.
behind you.
So it's finally come to this. What do I think of him? He's very orange, for starters.
Like the orange man.
Perhaps it's best I don't divulge my feelings yet. I don't want to confess my feelings.
Oh no.
Oh
About
no.
Gant?
Edgeworth would murder me.
Oh no. It's alright. You don't have to worry about him.
There you go again. Ignoring me again.
Wow.
Sorry, bud.
Okay.
I get everything on this side before I slide over a window?
Window.
You got everything important.
Oh, okay. I still want to look out the window.
Yeah. You can see pretty far from 15 stories up.
This is a tall building. Nobody told me it
Yeah.
was this tall.
Yeah. If you were to drop that suit of armor down there.
At first, the chief wanted to use the stained glass for this window.
It looks like the top of the windows are stained glass.
Yeah, it looks like it, huh?
Oh, is it just one of those clear decal things that you put over the windows?
Sure is. From Amazon.
Damn. Cheap.
Really? Why didn't he?
They say he changed his mind because he wouldn't be able to see the view.
Oh. Fair
That's a
enough.
pretty good reason.
Yeah. Oh.
Stained glass or not, it's a huge window.
Paneno.
Organ.
Paneno.
The chief's organ sure is a sight to behold. Do not phrase it like that.
Oh
What are you
my
talking
God.
about?
Gumshoe!
How about that?
Contain yourself.
Occasionally, we hear him playing it from the criminal affairs department.
Oh no.
It's always a really sinister da-na-na, da-na-na-na.
That's on the second floor, and this is the 15th floor of an entirely different building!
Yeah.
Shit.
Gary's saxophone.
Blood.
No.
When a detective screws up, the chief calls them to his office and makes them listen to the organ for hours.
Oh,
Feels
Jesus.
like you're being forced to sit through church.
Probably. What's so bad about that? Music soothes the soul.
It depends on what kind of music, Emma. If it's meant to be
Yeah.
intimidating, it's gonna be fucking intimidating.
I don't know.
After that,
Uh-huh.
the detective can't hear anything for days except the ringing in their ears.
Oh,
Damn.
so it just makes them bad at their job for a few days.
Yeah.
Gives them
That's a
fucking
stupid thing to
tinnitus.
do. Yeah. So it's an instrument of punishment. Literally.
But aren't the chief's ears affected?
He's probably deaf.
He never listens to anyone anyway.
Because he's deaf.
Yeah.
That's beside the point. I bet he's deaf. For real, for real.
For real.
These shelves are mostly empty. Lana must have cleaned them out when she transferred over to the prosecutor's office. There's a
I
small
hope so.
picture frame on the left shelf.
Hey! This is when Lana and I went to that theme park.
And
Why'd
she
she
left
leave it
this
here?
behind?
Wow.
This was Lana's desk. Sure is tidy.
Lana's always been a meticulous cleaner.
Also, she doesn't work in this office anymore.
Yep.
There's not even any dust on it. Looks like someone's still keeping it clean. Yeah, the morning cleaning lady! Does Lana ever come back here?
No. Chief Gant must keep it clean in memory of their partnership.
In memory. They're still partnered.
They were the stuff of they were the stuff legends are made of.
We got there eventually.
I got there eventually.
Does he keep it in memory of her or in memory of the crime?
Both. Why not both?
Okay, no las dos.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna look at this again because
The
it's
picture.
not checked off.
This was taken on that day 2 years ago.
Day Joe Dark ran out of the questioning room and tried to kill Emma.
Hmm.
One hell of a day.
Right?
After receiving his award trophy, Mr. Marshall took a picture here. And then went along with Chief Gant to question Drake. I bet he never knew he'd be dead just a few hours later.
Dang.
Gee, you think?
Phoenix.
Phoenix, you ass.
He's so fucking crass inside his mind. Oh my god. Okay, so
The window.
you don't need to examine anything else.
Okay, I'm gonna look out the window.
Yeah.
Look at that giant window. Makes you want to crash through it and jump outside.
You
I'm
watch
glad
too
that
many
you
movies,
exist,
Gumshoe.
Gumshoe.
Shit.
This is the 15th floor.
I know. I was just saying.
Saying what?
He wants
Phoenix,
to die
he just
hard.
watches a lot of action movies. Shut up.
Yeah.
I wanted to die hard. And die harder. Ever since making Detective, I've always dreamed about doing something like that.
Like in Hot Fuzz.
Note to self, Detective Gumshoe has a lot of dreams.
He's a dreamer.
Emma. As long as he doesn't go crashing through that window when he gets fired.
Oh shit.
When?
Don't say that! Jeez, Phoenix, God! Alright, so present to Gumshoe our fingerprinting set. Yeah, that.
Detective Gumshoe, I'd like you to have a look at this.
Hey, I know what this is. So you want to take some fingerprints?
No, just wanted to show it to you. That's a great idea, Detective!
Just wanted to make sure you knew what fingerprinting is, because we haven't,
Yeah.
you haven't used it in any of our previous cases, so...
Yeah. Do you know how to detective?
All right, go to town. Sheesh.
Okay.
Well... What are you doing? Why are you sticking out your hand like that? No! Gumshoe! That's not...
man.
Go
No.
ahead. Take my fingerprints.
We have your fingerprints!
Emma's fucking speechless. It's not your fingerprints we want to take.
My fingers
If
ain't
we
good
were
enough for
taking
you.
your fingerprints, we
Yeah.
would have an ink pad.
Dingus.
Huh?
Come on, this isn't the time for jokes. We're talking about that cloth we found in the safe. Because fingerprint powder is famously used on cloth.
Every day.
Oh, I knew that. I want the handprint on it, right?
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
this better
Mhm.
not be like regular cloth.
Sheesh. Where's your sense of humor?
Can't tell if he's really joking or if he was serious.
Yeah.
Okay, Mr. Wright, let's check for prints. Sprinkle the powder on the cloth. Then, once they've been absorbed into the prints, blow the rest away. Like before.
I don't like your wording. Absorbed
Blow it
into
away.
the prints. What are you, my
Yeah.
mom? I don't have to be told a million times.
Okay,
Phoenix.
somebody needs a nap.
Alright, let's get this over with.
Alright, it says to do the middle finger. So I would just do that. Yep.
Oh.
There you go.
Really dust it.
Yeah, you really
Yeah.
gotta pour that cocaine on the table.
Just really make sure we're using the whole bottle.
Yeah. Like, dump the entire bottle on there.
Now we want to get.
I mean, it's at Emma's
bottle.
dime, so.
Damn it. Yay! Now we can tell it's a fingerprint.
It's not Damon Gantz.
There we go.
It's
Oh my god.
Emma's!
The killer?
The fuck? Emma, what did you do?
I did nothing. You can't prove it.
No. How can this be? What are Emma's fingerprints doing here? This is probably from the dead Marshall's clothes because, he's a fucking cowboy.
Oh, yeah. Hey, you found a match? Whose fingerprints are they?
Huh? Oh, it seems the prints are too old, Phoenix. They aren't clear enough to get a match, even though it beeped and said match.
Oh, that's too bad. I thought they'd be Dark's prints.
Yeah,
Oh my god, I can't believe Emma did it.
Yeah, we know.
Psst, hey you, over here. What's going on here? What are that kid's prints doing inside the chief's safe?
Don't ask me. Let's just keep this information from Emma for now.
Lie to her? Here, maybe you should hold on to this.
Okay.
Well, was I any help?
No.
You were
Come
helpful just
on.
now by giving me the thing, but
Tell me I'm a good boy. Tell me I'm a good boy. Scratch my chin.
oh,
You
of
should ask her.
course. Thanks to your ID card, we were able to get some hard evidence. Oh, fuck.
Uh-oh.
I bet it's Gant.
Yeah.
Probably. No, that's not very kind, is it? I'm just gonna assume that was him. In other words, if it wasn't for his ID card, he would have been useless. Haha! Isn't that right, you in the coat?
Chief Gant!
We didn't think you'd be back so soon.
Yeah.
Fortunately, I'm a man who believes in signs. I read signs and then I follow them.
Incredible.
I'm very good at traffic.
Oh.
As I was walking to my meeting, I happened to look out a window and saw a stray dog run right into a pole.
That sucks.
Wow,
Just
interesting.
then, I thought of a certain detective. Oh no!
Oh. My poor buddy.
Do you mean me, sir?
Then I'm afraid I'm going to have to ask you all to leave.
Yes, sir. Sorry.
Oh, you in the coat.
Me, sir?
Drop off your ID on the way out. You won't be needing it anymore.
But, sir.
Oh, shit!
Ah!
Now get out!
Oh
Don't look at me like that, sir.
no!
Yes, sir.
Oh no!
Poor gumshoe.
We'll be on our way too then. Wait, you, the one without the spiky hair. You could have just been the girl.
You there, the girl. He doesn't want to gender people, Phoenix, right? He cares about
The
pronouns.
child. Happy?
Yeah.
Don't go yet.
Me, sir?
I'd like a word with you.
No, I'm good. But sir, I'm not a licensed scientific investigator yet.
You with the spiky hair. You're free to go.
No, I need an adult in here with me. Mr. Right!
Leaves. Holy shit, Phoenix.
No, help! Well, she's dead.
Look, pal. If I've told you once, I've told you 1,000 times.
Yeah.
The chief's office is off limits.
And then you let us in. How about that, Gumshoe?
But no! You just had to go sneaking in there like that, didn't you?
You let us.
Can I remind you that you did this to help Edgeworth not resign?
Yeah. Did it for Edgeworth.
I thought you said you didn't care anymore if you were fired. Gumshoe.
Yeah, but If I knew it'd be like this, I never would have said it.
Uh-huh.
Now that I've seen the evidence Chief Gant was hiding in his office, I think I'm finally starting to get the picture. But why has she kept eerily silent about it all this time?
Anyway, are you listening to me?
No,
I'm gonna try to smooth things over with the chief again.
they're not gonna let
Good
you
luck.
in.
Yeah.
Later, pal.
Later.
Good luck.
Oh, I'm arrested.
Oh shit.
Uh-oh. Well, they're gonna throw him in the fish tank.
After that, I heard from Emma. She said the police wanted to ask her some questions, so she'll be busy for the rest of the day.
Suspicious.
That is suspicious. I get some peace and quiet. Yeah!
No.
Same day.
Yeah.
I see. So the chief asked Emma to come in for questioning.
No use thinking about it. Tomorrow's the final day in court. I'm committed to doing everything I can to defend you, which is why I'm here, and also it's my job.
But I've already told you all I can.
What you've told me over these past couple of days is absolutely nothing. Not a single useful thing.
Oh, get her.
Really? I believe I did mention something quite important. Something I told you right at the beginning.
What, that you're guilty?
Yes. I said that I was the one who stabbed Detective Goodman.
Uh-huh.
You know, I think I've finally figured it out. I know it. I know who it is that's lurking behind your words.
Mia did a good job mentoring you. I'm rather jealous.
Oh. Oh.
It seems Edgeworth was right.
Edgeworth?
What did he say about me?
Once you're convinced you know something, no one can persuade you otherwise. Thick-headed is the term he used, I believe.
Oh. Great.
That sounds right.
Yeah.
Now's my chance to get her to tell me the rest of the story, now that she's showering me with one not a compliment.
Yeah.
I have to admit, I was more than a little perplexed at first. You insisted you did it, yet there was no incriminating evidence. That's when it hit me. It's not that you're unwilling to tell the truth. It's that you're incapable of doing so because of a certain individual.
What an intriguing notion. A certain individual, you say? So you think I'm protecting this person?
Protecting? No, I think afraid of is more like it. If I'm not mistaken, the person in question may have persuaded you to silence.
For argument's sake, Mr. Wright, whom, may I ask, is this person you're speaking of? The one I am supposedly so frightened of. What is this person's name?
I wonder.
It's a
All that
mystery.
opened. Yeah, I love it opened right to his face.
Well, Miss Sky? Turns around in chair.
Yeah. She's sitting in it backwards now.
Mr. Wright, you are addressing the chief prosecutor.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
Not anymore, bitch.
yeah.
Do
sure.
not forget your place.
They
Oh.
haven't stripped you of your job yet? I take it she's still not ready to spill the beans.
My apologies. Could you please tell me a bit more about what you think you know? We were partners until 2 years ago. I respected him as a detective. But not as a man!
Oh.
Assuming he is respectable, then tell me something. Why would he try to hide his crimes?
His Crimes?
Crime?
Both you and Edgeworth will be brought before a board of inquiry for what you did. Specifically, hiding and forging evidence.
Of course. These are serious offenses.
Why is it, though, that Chief Gant's name was never mentioned?
Chief Gant.
Edgeworth didn't know the truth behind the forgery. The only party who could have possibly tampered with the evidence was...
Me. I had access because I was second in command of that investigation.
Yes, you, but also one other. Damon Gant.
If you intend to accuse Chief Gant, you'll need more than just words. Show me proof that Chief Gant falsified evidence in that case.
Show her the evidence list.
I just found this in a safe in the chief's office.
No, that one was on the desk.
Yeah. It was.
Oh, well, he's showing everything to her.
Yeah, this jar piece and this piece of cloth. Do you know what these are? They're pieces of evidence from the SL9 incident. The person concealing evidence was none other than Chief Gant himself. Now tell me, why are you taking all the blame for him?
Touché, Mr. Wright. It's as you surmised. I cannot disobey the Chief's orders. Even if it means being found guilty for murder.
I think that's a pretty good reason to disobey his orders.
Well, maybe
But
she's
okay.
got a reason.
Well, I can't.
Why not?
Come now, Mr. Wright. You can't possibly expect me to be able to tell you that.
Well, he's got something over you. It's blackmail, obviously. There's gotta be something.
man.
That scrap of fabric has Emma's fingerprints on it, so more than likely he's blackmailing you into thinking that Emma did a crime and you're trying to protect your sister.
But I stole the thing now, so she's safe.
So she's no
You're
evidence.
blackmailing her now.
3 days ago, I had no choice but to cooperate.
In the murder of Detective Goodman.
Or perhaps I should say, follow orders. Yes, that's more accurate than cooperate.
Chiefs of police aren't supposed to be able to, direct people to murder people?
Well, yeah, in an ideal world.
But this is Ace Attorney.
Although I can't tell you the details. I can say that I was given an order that day. I need you to dispose of Bruce Goodman's body.
I could have read that
yeah.
as Gant, but whatever.
Yeah.
You'll find it inside the trunk, Miles Edgeworth's car.
That's fucked up.
Yeah.
Just as I suspected. Despite what everyone believes, you were not the one who murdered Detective Goodman.
Correct. I was trying to take the body out of Edgeworth's car. The trunk's lock was broken,
God damn it, Edgeworth!
and I discovered that murder weapon while inspecting the body.
A murder weapon? You mean Edgeworth's knife?
No. When I found the body, this knife was the knife stuck in it.
Oh shit. The knife from the SL9 incident. Serial killer Joe Dark's knife.
Oh no.
Yes, his fibrous knife. I couldn't just leave that knife in him,
Sure you could.
so I took it out and stabbed him with another knife.
Damn.
Okay. You didn't have to do that.
Sure she did.
And that would be Edgeworth's knife.
That's right. Even though he was already dead, my hands were shaking at the thought of stabbing him. That's why I ended up cutting my own hand.
And that's the reason for the bandage on your right hand?
Yes. It seems that I got blood on the victim's shoes as well.
You're fucked.
And then... she saw me just as I plunged the knife in.
Ms. Star, huh? Why did you need to hide Dark's knife so badly? Why did you hide that knife so badly?
Come on, Phoenix.
It took a lot of work to finally close the Dark case 2 years ago. It was over with. I didn't ever want it to be opened again. My intent was to prevent that by whatever means possible.
So, you hid Dark's knife?
The weapon used to stab the detective was evidence in the Joe Dark case. If word got out, which it would, the reporters would have a field day with that.
So, you wrapped the knife in your scarf and hid it in Edgeworth's exhaust pipe.
Right. Then I called my sister to tell her what happened and to ask her to hide the knife that was inside my muffler.
Oh shit.
Huh.
You asked Emma?
I didn't want anyone on the force to know about this. And Emma's life
But you
is
wanted to
expendable
involve her in a crime?
me. Yeah, her life is expendable to me.
Oh god.
Damn.
That would explain why Emma is so confident about Lana's innocence.
Speaking of phone calls, I had a bad feeling about one of them today.
That day.
That day.
A bad feeling.
The truth is, after I received those orders from Chief Gant, the first thing I did was make a phone call. A phone call to Patrolman Jake Marshall.
Oh boy.
Marshall? Why on earth would you call him?
That, the lead investigator for the SL9 incident, had been murdered. I wanted that fact to be kept hidden, and I needed help. I like that it's just playing his music.
Yeah.
He was the only other person I could trust. Or at least, I thought I could trust him at the time. However, it seems that after I spoke to him, he went off on an escapade of his own.
Oh, you mean...
Not wanting the case to die, he decided to take things into his own hands.
He disguised himself as Detective Goodman and tried to steal the evidence.
He had already stolen the ID card. But it seems he still hadn't made up his mind to break into the evidence room. After my phone call, any remaining doubts he had must have disappeared.
So your phone call caused the incident in the evidence room?
I'm afraid that's all I can tell you.
But Lana...
You've earned my respect, Mr. Wright. Both as a defense attorney and an investigator.
Oh boy.
Something you are not permitted to do.
No.
Now please, don't pursue this any further in court tomorrow.
Why? Tomorrow's trial. There's only one way to drive off Lana's demons. I've got to get to the bottom of everything.
Proceeds to pursue it.
Detective Goodman's real murderer. And what went down in the chief's office 2 years ago?
All
To
right.
be continued.
To the final act.
Yeah.
All right.
Right.
Should we proceed?
Should we take a short little break before we
Yeah,
proceed?
I was just thinking, I need to fill
Yeah.
my water.
Like get some
Yeah.
water, maybe
Yeah.
me grab a snack.
I do, I
I'm
need to
gonna
get some
grab a little
meat.
snack. I'm gonna grab a snack.
Alright. We'll see y'all in
Okay.
a few minutes.
Yeah.
We're back.
Yay!
Howdy ho.
Back into the final case of
Whoa.
this game.
Thrown into the fires of court.
Mhm.
I did save already, but I'm gonna save again.
Because
know.
that's the ritual.
Yeah.
When you save and then walk away, it erases the save and you have to save again.
Exactly.
This is the defendant lobby, alright. But there's no defendant.
You're the defendant.
I've been trying to reach Lana all morning. Where could she
Oh my god,
be?
she's dead. Oh my god, she's dead.
Where's Emma, for that matter? It almost seems as if something's been happening behind the scenes. Oh.
Oh,
Good impression, Edward.
could you just do an impression of me?
Um.
I heard
No,
that.
I thought that was you doing an impression of the chief.
Maybe it
I didn't
was.
do
We'll never
anything.
know.
You
Look
did.
up and the chief is like posed in the ceiling looking down.
Like a fucking ninja.
Mhm.
Edgeworth!
Uh-oh. Knowing you, you've already figured it out.
Tell me. Yeah, I know.
Mr. Smarty Pants. Who, the owner of 77777, I'm not gonna say all the sevens, ID number is that.
Well, I have a pretty strong hunch.
Oh yeah?
Looks like I'm not the only one who's figured it out.
No. The only reason this trial didn't reach a verdict yesterday is because there was still room for doubt regarding this ID record. If that number does belong to whom you suspect, then no doubt will remain. After all, he hasn't been officially charged with anything.
True. Not yet.
In any event, once all doubt has been removed from that list, I can call for a ruling. 5 minutes, right, and Chief Prosecutor Sky will be found guilty.
But she didn't do it!
I figured you'd say as much. That's why I came here, to hear what you have to say.
Oh, to find out what my arguments are gonna be before we get to court?
Yeah.
That seems
To hear you
stupid.
talk, because I like you.
So we can work together.
Ooh, the first time he's ever done something like this.
I like
Sus.
you.
Lana's hiding something, and the only way we'll ever know the truth is to draw it out of her.
The truth?
Everything goes back to the SL9 incident.
Don't be stupid. Today's the last day of the trial.
Don't look so pissy at me.
We don't have time to reminisce about the past.
We can do what we want. It
No, we
depends on
can't.
you.
We have to be in court. Oh.
If she's found guilty, you'll lose your only chance to find out what really happened.
I'll think about it. See you in court, right? Here goes.
This is it. If I'm ever going to find out what Chief Gant has on her, it's now.
It's now or never.
Court is now in session for the trial of Miss Lana Sky. How many
Judge.
times have I said that?
Well,
Like
3.
4.
The defense is ready, Your Honor.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
I saw you two talking before court, flirting before the trial.
He's trying to
No.
figure out what information I have before the court proceedings.
Miles, that's cheating.
I was not.
I will
I
give
just-
you a demerit for being a sneaky puss.
I just wanted to talk to him, okay?
Oh, demerit rescinded. Normally, this is when the prosecution puts forth its opening statement. But before that, the police chief has a proposal to make.
Oh dear. Oh crap.
Chief Gant.
Oh dear, oh crap. Whoa!
Oh, crumbs.
Dude, he faded in.
My boss says, "Oh, peanut butter." I love her.
God, that's so fucking stupid.
She's so cute.
That's cute.
Anyway. Morning, folks. How's everyone doing? Hey, Udgy. Been back to the pool yet? Why are
These
you
guys are
won't
interested
you
in
shut
swimming.
up about the fucking pool?
Babe? No, I've been drowning enough as it is in my work.
Oh.
Oh, that's a good one. Don't think I can top that.
If you don't mind me asking, Chief, what is this proposal of yours?
Lana, that is to say, the defendant, has asked me if she could speak directly to the court. Uh-oh.
boy.
She should be asking me, her lawyer.
Yeah.
She wants to do what? Having heard what she intends to say, I feel she should be granted her request.
No.
Boing. I wish they animated his hair a little bit more so it would boing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I wish they put a boing sound effect in.
In the end, it should save everyone a lot of time and trouble. No, it's gonna cause me some
yeah.
trouble.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna save anything.
And herself. And Edgeworth.
What's this all about, defendant? I was gonna say detective.
I'm not a detective.
Not anymore.
I'd just like to make one simple request and I'll be finished. Well then, what's your request? Your Honor, I'd like you to put an immediate end to this trial.
Damn it!
Well,
Huh?
I confess to all charges against me. On February 21st of this year, I murdered Detective Bruce Goodman
you didn't.
in the underground parking lot of the prosecutor's office.
No, Lana! You can't. Your Honor, the defendant's claim does not change the defense's plea.
In that case, Mr. Wright, I no longer require your services.
Shit! But Lana!
You can't fire me here.
Yeah, we're already here.
Your Honor, I hereby forfeit my right to an attorney.
God damn it!
And she's doing it.
The prosecution may lack direct evidence against me, but it has sufficiently proven its case through testimony and circumstantial evidence. I would like you to render your verdict now, if you please. Well, Didn't have that on my bingo card. The defendant certainly has the right to self-representation, but oh boy, her request is legally valid, although this is an unprecedented situation. Indeed, it appears there's no further need to continue this trial.
Ruh-roh.
Even if Mr. Wright may feel otherwise, he's gonna say objection, I know it.
Yep, he's gonna give him a minute.
Yeah, be happening.
I'm just waiting for the objection. It appears that the time for this verdict has arrived. This court finds the defendant.
Oh,
Got the objection in the loaded up.
yep. Wait.
Finds
The
the
chamber.
There it is. One moment, Your Honor.
God damn it,
It was
Edgeworth.
me this time.
Mr. Edgeworth, come on! You're better
It
than
was
this.
loaded up and everything,
No.
Edgeworth. I was gonna object.
I took it. You save your objections for me. The prosecution has not yet proven the defendant guilty beyond reasonable doubt. Any ruling at this stage would certainly be premature. Uh-oh.
Now, Worthy, I understand this is a difficult time for you, but why don't you just be a good little boy and keep your mouth shut, hmm?
Damn.
Well,
Wag your finger at
Oh, he
him.
tisked him.
I don't think I care for your tone, Chief Gant.
Oh. What?
Creating another fabrication to cover up your past mistakes. Sorry, but I'm no longer the naive little boy you would have me be.
This is intense. Phoenix
He's
is
watching with popcorn.
Yeah. He's like, holy shit, it's going
Whoa.
down.
With this sudden confession from the defendant, it's obvious to me some kind of deal was struck behind the scenes.
Some kind of deal, hmm? Not everyone operates as you do, Worthy.
Oh shit.
Worthy boy.
Oh no! Pegasus!
Ugh. Huh. I thought so. Your Honor, the prosecution would like to change its first witness.
Oh? To whom?
As its first witness, the prosecution would like to call Miss Emma Skye. I request the court hears her testimony.
Hold it! Mr. Edgeworth, I am exercising my right to self-representation.
I don't care.
I don't think we need to continue.
I don't care what you think, Miss Skye.
Oh shit! Edgeworth is pulling out all the stops.
He does not give a shit
Effie.
what you say!
Oh yeah.
It's just like, oh shit. The exposure of truth sometimes results in tragedy. However, no matter how tragic the truth may be, it would be an even greater tragedy to avert one's eyes from it.
Very well. The court shall grant the prosecution's request. Bring the girl! That's okay with you, right, Chief Honey Bunny?
Worthy, you'll live to regret this. Mark my words.
Judge, he's
Oh!
threatening me. Miss Emma Skye, please take the stand.
Can't get off the stand.
Yeah, move.
Looks like Edgeworth has decided to take the horse by the reins. I am here for this.
He's like so attracted to him right now. Damn, he's really taking control.
Calm down,
He's
Phoenix.
finally
Of course,
listening
jeez.
to me and doing what I asked.
Yeah.
Well, actually, taking it to another level. Holy shit.
Mm-hmm.
Now then, witness, please state your name and occupation.
If you say you are a scientific investigator in training, I will kill you.
My name is Emma Sky. My occupation? I'm Lana's little sister and I want to be a scientific investigator.
Okay, you dodged it this time.
My occupation is little sister.
That's acceptable for a teenager.
Thank you.
2 years ago, you encountered the serial killer Joe Dark of the Joe Dark killings. Is this correct?
Yes. I'm trying my hardest to forget about that, though.
Yeah, we actually need you to remember, though, right now.
Right. I'm sorry. But I'm afraid I'm going to have to ask you to recall those events one more time. Judge?
Mr. Edgeworth, please remember, this trial concerns the murder of Detective Goodman. A good man.
Yes.
Is an incident that was resolved 2 years ago really all that relevant?
It
Judge?
keeps coming up! Shut up!
Judge, I'm afraid I'm going to have to ask you to let me cook.
All right. Cook it up, white boy.
Thank you.
I hope you know
I read
what
the line.
spices are.
Of course I do. How dare you?
You've
And
been
yes.
pretty spicy today.
It most certainly is. Staring at each other.
Well, okay then.
Things are
Believe
gaping
me.
fast.
Now, please testify about what happened to you 2 years ago.
The trip to yesteryear has finally begun. Shut the fuck
Thanks,
up,
Phoenix. Thanks for the quip.
It's bound to lead to the truth behind this trial.
Oh, really?
You hope?
We hope. We all hope.
2 years ago,
When you were 12.
when I was 14, I was waiting in my sister's office that day. A man came running in and took me hostage. Neil Marshall rescued me. But I'll never forget what I saw that instant.
Except I don't want to describe it.
I just don't like it. The man raised up his knife and stabbed Mr. Marshall in the chest.
In the chest?
Yeah.
It's a good thing you weren't harmed.
Yeah.
I passed out. I don't remember much.
That's understandable. Women be fainting. However, please tell me, Mr. Edgeworth.
Mm-hmm.
What does this testimony have to do with Detective Goodman's murder?
That will soon become apparent, Your Honor. I told you to let me cook. Stop asking questions.
You've got to admire him for his courage, considering he has no evidence.
Very well. The defense may begin its cross-examination. Find her lies, Phoenix.
Whoa.
Here we go.
So you want to press on. Keep going. Mm-hmm. That one.
Can you tell us about that? I
Mr.
like
Marshall-
that they're letting me stay and ask questions.
Even though you've been summarily
I've been
dismissed.
dismissed, but they're letting
Yeah.
me hang out here and ask questions.
Well, everybody does what, Edgeworth says, even though he's under suspicion too.
Yeah.
He's just like, everybody stays here because I'm not done yet.
Mr. Marshall jumped on dark. Just then, the lights went out, so it got
And then it was dark.
yeah.
The lights?
Yeah, the lights. It was just about this time of year. There was a terrible storm going on and lightning struck nearby.
So the electricity went out.
Wait a minute.
Yeah?
If it was pitch dark in that room, you shouldn't have been able to see anything, right? What kind of
See.
supervision do you have?
Really cool vision. Right, but just then, lightning flashed again outside. That sudden flash left an unforgettable image of the scene in my mind.
I see.
I told the detective about what I saw then.
The detective.
The detective. Yes, Detective Goodman. He was in charge of the case.
Detective
looks like a
Bruce
good
Goodman, the victim.
Hear more.
Yeah, why would I ask
That's
her to
enough.
stop?
Yeah.
So you spoke with Detective Goodman about this 2 years ago.
Yes. That's what's so scary about this trial. And you told Detective Goodman about what you saw? Yes, but at the time, the words just wouldn't come out. That's why I drew a picture.
Picture. Yes, I think she mentioned that before.
Well, Mr. Wright, have you heard enough?
Ask about the picture.
I want to see the fucking picture. Well, or
Yeah.
have it described, I guess.
Yeah.
This picture the witness drew. I believe it has a very important meaning.
But the list of evidence I was given 2 years ago didn't contain a picture.
Witness, would you mind if we added this statement to your testimony?
What if she said she minded? Like,
You just
I don't
said
wanna-
yes. She
I know,
minds.
but like, what if?
Yes,
I
I,
don't
would
know.
mind, Your Honor.
I don't want to say it. Yes, Your Honor.
Too bad. Gaffle.
I drew a picture of that scene once, but it seems to have been lost. Present your evidence list to here. Yeah, that one.
Mr. Edgeworth.
Who,
This little girl put all her heart into drawing that picture. Holy shit. Her whole heart.
Uh-huh. Yeah, it's making a sob story.
And yet you would insist on denying its existence?
Oh, don't be rude.
What are you accusing him of?
I
You're gonna piss him off.
that.
Hey, I'm not the bad guy. All I'm saying is that the prosecutor for that case, as the prosecutor for that case, I wasn't handed such a picture.
It looked like that statement had struck him right through the heart for a moment there. It's like, ugh!
You're pointing to me, right?
Shot through the heart.
Yeah.
That may well be. But that doesn't mean it doesn't exist. Behold.
This is the evidence list for the SL9 incident.
Please turn it over, Your Honor.
Turn it over. Turn it. Ah! What's this? It's a drawing of a dick.
Got him.
Fucking got you.
Oh, look at that!
That's actually pretty good.
Yes. What is that? What is it?
Look at it.
I can't. It's sideways. Hey, that's it! That's the picture I drew!
Indeed.
Yeah, that's
Two
really good.
men appear to be wrestling here.
They got
Ooh
big
la
hands.
la.
Yeah. What's the meaning of this? What are you doing with that list?
Showing it to the court.
Yeah,
Me?
it's you. Only the prosecutor in charge should have access to that list.
But you don't, so, what's that mean?
Right. You tell me.
Huh?
You have it.
Oh, these lists, they're different from each other.
What?
It would appear, Mr. Edgeworth, that I'm
Sleepy
eepy.
Grandpa? Sleepy Grandpa?
It would appear that I'm very eepy. That the evidence list you were handed 2 years ago was incomplete. These two lists fit together to form one,
Oh my god.
just like a marriage.
Oh.
You can see the marks here, where they were torn apart from each other,
Oh,
like a divorce.
So you see, Mr. Edgeworth, it's quite obvious what happened.
We got a
They
divorce.
just didn't give you the whole list.
Yes,
2
they
years
didn't give me the
ago.
whole list.
Only half of the evidence in that case ever reached you.
Oh my god. What? What?
Order! Order! But, Miss Sky, why did you draw your picture on the back of such an important list?
Well, because that's what Detective Goodman handed me in the questioning room, Your Honor. Why else?
Wait a minute.
What?
This list was torn in half. Then that means... Your Honor.
Are you all right, Mr. Wright? Your eyes are bulging from your head!
Are they? Yours are, Judge.
If the evidence list was torn in half, then there might be more of the drawing on the back of Mr. Edgeworth's list.
What the fuck? Oh, I never thought to look at the back of this paper.
Yes, that's quite conceivable.
He forgot
Mr.
about double-sided
Edgeworth?
printing.
Yeah. It's possible. Let's see.
He's never looked at the back.
I've never once turned a paper over in my life.
You
Printing
did
what's come to me
terrible in tests
forthright.
that had double-sided printing. They had...
I didn't know there was a back. It's got a picture of ramen on the back, making me hungry.
Is something wrong?
Do you even have to ask?
Man's having a heart attack over there. Edward. Sorry, Your Honor.
Fucking...
I loved him so much.
This
man straightens
back into
instantly.
character. Or snaps
Sorry,
back
I-
into poker face.
Sorry, I went insane for a second. There is indeed something drawn on the back of my list. It's the thing.
Oh god! It's that thing!
No wonder you went insane.
Blue
Fucking
Badger!
song! No!
Good God. Oh, it's playing it!
That's that thing!
Yeah, that thing.
That thing that was dancing in the evidence room.
Yeah. Clearly, this act of vandalism is the work of a certain chief of detectives.
I guess he was out of scrap paper.
Emma?
She's like,
Yay,
nobody
it's
liked
been
my
taped back
drawing.
together.
Yay. Well, let's look at the whole thing, huh?
Very well. Witness,
Huh?
will you please testify about this picture you drew 2 years ago?
No. Huh? Sorry, I was thinking about the war. But yes, Your Honor.
What's wrong with Emma?
I remembered everything.
She seemed to be thinking about something when she was looking at the picture. She seems
Yeah.
to be thinking right now.
I'm thinking.
She can do that.
This is my thinking face. This is the picture I drew 2 years ago. It's showing the front now. Oh, there we
Yeah, I
go.
was gonna say, no, it's wrong side.
The flash of lightning was so bright, all I could see were shadows. After that, I must have fainted. This picture shows exactly what I saw in that instant.
Judge,
To think a flash of lightning could burn such an image in your mind.
An image such as that thing.
thanks to that, though, she was able to show us exactly what she saw.
Well, I don't see any contradictions here. This clearly shows Joe Dark about to murder prosecutor Neil Marshall.
Are you sure?
Hmm.
The defense may now begin its cross-examination.
You'll. Okay. You're gonna present on... This picture shows exactly what I saw in this instant. Okay. And you're gonna present Neil's autopsy report. Yep. Whoa.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but this picture the witness drew contains a blatant contradiction.
Are you sure? What? But I still remember it just like it was yesterday.
Mr. Wright, perhaps it would be faster if you simply pointed out this contradiction for us.
No.
What part of this picture contradicts the autopsy report? He's facing the front.
No, it's the tip of the weapon.
Oh.
Take that.
The contradiction, of course, lies here. Take a look at the knife the man is holding. If you look closely, you can see its tip is broken.
Even I don't have to look closely to see that, Mr. Wright.
That's the joke, Judge.
My eyes are good.
But, Mr. Wright, look at that evidence. Look at the evidence. See the murder weapon? Its tip is broken too.
A lot of broken tips here.
If I recall, the tip of the knife was found broken off in the victim's body.
Really? It was the conclusive piece of evidence that proved Joe Dark was the murderer. No.
I'm afraid it's not so simple, Emma.
Oh? And where, pray tell, could you possibly see a problem?
It's obvious, really. You're gonna feel real dumb when I'm done here. The victim suffered a single stab wound to the back.
Uh-huh.
If the victim was only stabbed once, then the murder weapon should not yet be broken.
Oh! Perhaps the knife was broken beforehand.
Maybe.
Then why
But,
did they
why
find
was it-
part of it in a dude?
Yeah,
Yeah.
why would it already be in his body?
Oh, they
No.
broke the knife and then shoved the tip in him.
Sure. Sorry,
Just the
but
tip.
I'm afraid that's not possible. The tip of the knife was found inside the victim's body. If it was broken beforehand, it couldn't possibly wind up there.
Oh.
Judge said, that's right, but what does this mean?
The tip of the knife was undeniably discovered within the victim's body. The only possible explanation is the witness's memory is mistaken.
She said that they got stabbed in the chest. That's why I asked her so many times if she was sure she remembered correctly. I believe you were annoyed at the time, but she was sure she remembered correctly.
But there's no other way to explain this inconsistency. Quit shouting.
Not so fast, Mr. Edgeworth. There is another explanation.
Oh.
Have you forgotten already? About a little something called falsified evidence?
How dare you! You're treading. Sorry. You're treading on thin ice, right?
You dying over there?
Yeah, I'm good.
All I'm saying is that this broken knife tip might be the piece of evidence that was forged. You can't deny the possibility.
Sure I can. Denied. No! Ugh.
Order! 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 I'm sick of this shit!
Wait, you don't like the back and forth?
Are you saying the investigation really was corrupted?
Your Honor, please allow me to once again go over the events that took place the day of the murder. I'll draw you a comic book.
Yay! We
Oh,
love
thank
comics.
Christ.
Like in our good old Danganronpas.
Yeah, yeah.
The police department and the prosecutor's office were holding a ceremony that day. After receiving the King of Prosecutors award at the ceremony, Neil Marshall questioned Joe Dark along with Damon Gant. During his questioning, Joe Dark fled the room. Prosecutor Marshall chased after him and was killed by Dark. It is my belief that somewhere in this story, there is a lie.
I'm not lying. The man really was holding up a broken knife. If that's true, then there's no other way around it. This could not have been the actual murder weapon. There must have been another broken knife.
What are the chances of there being two broken knives? Two of them!
Another broken knife besides Joe Dark's? Could there have been one? There is
yeah.
another one.
There sure is another one. We've seen
I
it with
wonder
our own
which one
eyeballs.
I wonder
seen
where
it.
it is.
I seen
The witness is this adamant about the accuracy of what she saw. It can't just be explained away by a simple observational error.
Mr. Wright,
In that instant, Emma really did see a broken knife.
I assume then that you have some information about this other broken knife? As if there could be two. If so, please feel free to enlighten us.
we
The
shall.
murder weapon was already broken prior to the murder. There's only one way. Take a look at this. Here's the real murder weapon. It's the knife from that thing.
Yes, but you want to show the picture.
This one?
Yeah, yes, because it has it in there.
The answer lies in the past. 2 years in the past. Right here inside this picture.
Mhm. Time
This is a-
traveled.
Oh, Edward.
Yeah. This is a picture of the awards ceremony.
He does a lot of
Oh.
yelling this time.
Yeah. Oh.
What is it, Mr. Edgeworth? God!
I stubbed my toe. It's the broken murder weapon.
Notice the award prosecutor Marshall's holding.
That's a broken knife. Oh my god.
As we earlier concluded, the knife in the drawing was not Joe Dark's knife. That being the case, the knife the witness saw was in all likelihood from this award.
OMG.
Order! 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 I'm so sick of it!
Neil Marshall was awarded King of Prosecutors that day. As an award, he was given this broken shield and knife. When he chased after Joe Dark, he pulled out this knife. Why? Why would... What?
I don't know.
Being a prosecutor, he did not carry a pistol. Oh god. This broken knife was the only weapon he had in this dangerous situation.
But that can't be.
Oh? And why not, Mr. Edgeworth?
Because I don't like it. Because if the King of Prosecutors' award knife was the murder weapon, then the murderer and the victim would be reversed.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
I didn't think that far ahead.
I mean, now keep up with me here, Phoenix. This man raising a knife
would have been Prosecutor Neil Marshall.
Oh. Oh!
You caught up. There he is. Got it.
But the prosecutor was the only one who actually died!
I know. Crazy,
It's
huh?
true. What's going on here?
No clue!
I don't know. It seems Mr. Wright has been a bit too eager to jump to conclusions.
But you were pretty confused when I brought this up to begin with. And now you're acting like you know shit. God damn.
I know
shut up.
everything.
No, you don't.
Oh, we gotta hold it. Wait! I remember now. I remember everything!
God damn it. Witness?
Mr. Edgeworth. What is it?
You're gay.
And...
You're just a little hater.
You're just a little hater. Could you show me your evidence list again, please?
His list? The one with that picture scribbled on the back?
Uh-huh, uh-huh. Look at that. I knew it. This picture. I'm the one who drew it.
Oh, it's terrible, Emma!
What?
You drew that?
Yeah, me. That's right. The list wasn't torn in half at the time I drew this picture.
They should have pieced them together when we first put them back together.
That'd be convenient. There we are.
Oh shit.
All this time, I've been trying so hard to forget.
This face, it appears in my mind.
In my dreams, I see
The
that
blue
thing.
badger!
This music, it plays over and over.
It's driving me insane! I must have locked this part away deep inside me.
Why?
Haunted by it.
Perhaps it would be best if we added this to the witness's testimony.
Testimony.
Would you please tell us what you've recalled, Ms. Sky? For
Sure,
like
I
the
guess.
upteenth time.
Yeah, I guess I could, Your Honor.
God damn it, kids.
First the knife mix-up, and now the blue badger.
The
What a
blue
hell.
badger?
Interesting.
Mhm.
The blue badger cutout is the one that actually did it.
When I saw that man raise his knife, I panicked and rushed toward both of them.
Oh my god, you're stupid.
I think I knocked away the man with the knife. Just then, there was another flash of lightning, and that's when I saw the blue badger.
It was
Horrifying.
horrifying.
Passed out instantly. He wasn't in the room, but I'm sure I saw his shadow. He was there
That's
with me.
spooky as fuck.
Is the blue badger with you right now, Emma?
Is the blue badger in this room?
No, he's right there! Right behind you.
This is certainly most unusual.
Yeah, man. No, it's not!
Try impossible. The chief of detectives hadn't even given him a design until this year. Yeah, whatever.
That would mean he didn't even exist 2 years ago.
Yes, well, the defense may now cross-examine... Stop! Please! Don't pursue this any further!
Holy shit, she's desperate now.
Yeah, now she's leaning. Look at that.
Her pieces of hair are splitting up a little bit.
Can you see down my shirt? How about now?
Lana.
What's the meaning of this? Please remain seated in the defendant's chair! That's always existed.
Yeah.
But you can't do this! I already confessed to the crime!
I don't care.
We're gonna prove it.
Why can't you just leave it at that?
Because the law.
Chief Prosecutor Scott.
My
That's
name.
my whole title.
Oh my whole title.
Yeah. We've already come this far. It's too late to turn back.
You jackass. Silence! The defense will now begin its cross-examination. Bailiff, please detain the defendant.
It seems we're finally getting to the core of the matter.
All right. Okay, so at just then there was another flash of lightning. You're going to present the jar.
Oh
Yep.
shit.
Yeah, you getting it? Picking it up?
The mysterious blue badger was in fact this.
But that's... what exactly is that?
A shitty jar.
I believe it's some sort of jar.
What, Mr. Wright? That doesn't look anything like the blue badger.
Turn it
At a
upside
certain
down,
angle.
jackass.
Indeed it doesn't. As it stands now, it's just a plain jar. However, what if we were to change our viewpoint?
Oh my.
Our viewpoint? What?
I've got to show them the correct angle to view it, to look at this from.
Okay, so you're gonna rotate it to make it look like the blue badger.
Yeah. Okay, there we go.
Oh.
Oh, kind of. There we go.
Yeah.
Ugh, I want it to not be that. I wonder if they'll take it when it's upside down.
I don't know.
Yeah, you'll need to
I'll
spin
try
it.
Oh, it's no.
Nope.
I'll
Uh-oh.
make it look more like the badger.
Allow me to remind the defense its case hinges on the witness's drawing. Mr. Wright can't match the shape the witness drew. We cannot accept his claim.
Got to find just the right angle. I guess I gotta rotate it.
Vertically a bit more. Or
I gotta make
horizontally.
it match the fucking picture.
You can do it.
Shut up, everybody.
So if you turn it around, yeah, there you go. Little, almost. We almost got it. I would turn it so the golden handle that's broken is at the bottom.
Oh.
There you go. And then rotate it backwards. There you go.
Which is what I had. It's,
You gotta, yeah, you gotta have it, like, from the
they're
right.
pretty dumb. God damn
Oh.
it!
I gotta do a little more.
Fuck.
Objection! Not enough! Do it again!
Yeah. Doing this with a controller is kinda...
Yeah. It's so hard to get this to fucking rotate. This isn't fair.
You might need to straighten it out a little bit.
How?
Are you using the bumpers or using the stick?
I'm using the stick.
Oh. So you can use the bumpers too, it looks like.
Yeah, but it's still going left and right.
Yeah. See if I can find a picture.
That looks pretty damn accurate.
Yeah, Yeah. Yeah,
Like
just
that.
send me what the spirits are showing you. Because...
Well,
I'm
they
just
don't have
gonna-
one on that, so I have to
Oh,
find
fucking
one.
great.
No, you're fine. It didn't take that long to do. Okay. Actually, try it now, because you're like right there.
Thank God!
There you go. Yep,
Woohoo!
you got it.
That was hard. It's really hard
Yeah.
to rotate those things.
Yeah, and the
Well?
controller isn't really made for doing it that way.
Well, is this a miracle or what?
Horrifying.
No one
terrible.
can possibly deny this jar's resemblance
Ah!
to the blue badger.
Just appeared.
Jump scare. Summoned it. No. It can't be!
There was a reason for the badger the whole time.
Order! 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 The defense has proven its claim.
Good job, defense.
The mysterious blue badger witnessed on the day of the crime was actually this.
Although we all enjoyed Mr. Wright's dramatic performance, one question remains.
You enjoyed my performance?
Yes. We can talk about that later.
Okay.
What's your point?
What do you mean?
God. So that badger thing was actually just a jar.
Uh-huh.
That doesn't change anything.
Yes, it does!
Well. Yaha! What do you mean, yaha?
Doesn't elaborate. Objection, yes, it does. Objection, nuh-uh.
What do you mean, nuh?
I'm afraid that's where you're wrong, Mr. Edgeworth. You
How
see,
dare you.
this changes everything.
Indeed? Oh, very well then. Please, tell us. What's different now that we know the witness saw this jar?
The location.
Okay. Allow me to take these in turn. At the moment of the murder, the witness saw this jar.
At a very specific angle, I might add, Mr. Wright.
Well, she is only one person with one point of view, so yes. Yes, well, knowing this, where could she have seen this jar?
Where?
The location of the jar is shown in a picture taken on the day of the crime.
Oh my god, it is.
It's on a shelf in the office of Damon Gant.
Holy shit. Uh-huh. But the body was found lying near Lana Sky's desk. The witness testified so herself.
Let's throw out any testimony from Lana Sky.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes, and it is these two facts that reveal what actually transpired. You see, the struggle between Dark and Marshall did not take place in Lana Sky's office. It happened on the other side of the room, in Chief Gant's office.
Wow. Are you implying the murderer moved the victim's body? From Damon Gant's office to Lana Sky's office? Just across the room? Yeah. Why would he do that? There's no reason.
Exactly.
What do you mean,
If there-
yaha?
If there wasn't a reason, he wouldn't have gone through the trouble. The only logical conclusion is that there was a reason.
Do you know what that reason was, Mr. Wright? That you're accusing my husband of?
Finally figured it out. So this is why Lana tried to stop the trial. It's too late to quit now, though. Please recall the witness's testimony. She said she knocked away the man who was holding up the knife. In the next instant, the jar was hit and flew through the air. Now tell me, what could have sent the jar flying?
That would have to have been the impact the man made when he was knocked into the wall.
Ladies and gentlemen, if I may draw your attention to this picture once more. If the man was knocked in the direction of the shelf the jar was sitting on, what would he have hit?
The suit of armor, holding a very sharp and dangerous-looking sword.
Uh-oh.
Yes. And since the man who was knocked into the armor was carrying a broken knife, he would have had to have been Neil Marshall, wielding this King of Prosecutors trophy.
No. Mr. Wright, you can't be thinking.
You can't be using your brain.
I am. Haha! Yes.
No!
There is another possibility of what actually transpired in that room.
Another possibility?
Of course, the perpetrator would have had no idea, but nevertheless, I don't know if I can go through with this.
You sure can. You gotta do it, buddy.
Mr. Wright, what's the matter?
If events took place, the defense theorizes, and the outcome is obvious.
Emma's the one who murdered him.
In that moment, assuming the man Emma Skye knocked away was actually Prosecutor Neil Marshall.
Oh,
Damn.
shit.
Nice. There he goes.
Just fucking dumbfounded.
Well, you're a murderer, son!
Mr. Marshall died because of me.
It's exactly what you were thinking, except worse.
No!
Oh no.
She fainted again!
She fucking fainted. I guess she is like a fainting goat.
I never imagined her testimony would lead to this.
So it was the witness who took the victim's life.
Put her in
On and
jail.
on we spin our web. And then proved so with her own testimony.
Yeah.
This is unprecedented. Objection! What are you saying?
I'm sorry, Miss Skye, but given the circumstances,
Joe Dark murdered Prosecutor Marshall!
Uh-huh.
How can you think it was Emma? How dare you try to pin the crime on her?
dude, sorry you're having a bad day.
Imagine that coming from you. If you recall, it was you who admitted to forging evidence 2 years ago. The reason you moved Prosecutor Marshall's body was to keep anyone else from finding out about what Emma did, wasn't it?
Fucking manslaughter. I mean, it sucks.
I
but-
assure you, Mr. Edgeworth, I have no idea what you're talking about.
Sounds like they would have done anything to her.
If you hope to have anyone believe your insane allegation, I'm afraid you're going to have proof. Tell me, do you have any conclusive evidence that proves my sister killed Neil Marshall?
I got some fingerprints.
Yeah.
Evidence.
I'm willing to bet you don't.
Well, let me reach in my pocket.
Yes, it certainly would be difficult to prove this with evidence. Wink.
If we don't have evidence, then we'll have to rely on testimony.
I'm afraid that won't work in this case. Both parties involved in the incident are dead.
Certainly can't get dead people to testify.
Maya!
Not with that
Maya!
attitude.
This has all been a wild goose chase from the beginning. Phoenix, you're done
Oh
shit.
boy.
Tisk tisk. Huh. Touché, Miss Sky. Of course, that only leaves us with one possibility.
You mean there's still another possibility?
Yeah.
What do you mean, Mr. Edgeworth?
I mean, the possibility that the victim has left us a message. For better or for worse, Mr. Marshall did not die instantly. He may have left behind the name of the person who took his life. In one manner or another.
The blood on the...
That's impossible. Well, Mr. Wright, this is the only only possibility left to you. A message from the deceased.
Oh yeah?
Does such a message exist?
I've got to
Oh my
get
God,
back
the
to
luminol.
court record. What was that?
The luminol. It'll fill in the gaps from the blood.
Probably. If we have to do that.
Is in the evidence.
This message from the deceased is already in our possession.
Mr. Wright! Will you stop at nothing to prove my sister a murderer?
Yes.
Yeah, I gotta get her out of my hair.
Do not be mistaken, Miss Sky. Our purpose is not to accuse Emma of any crime. There is only one thing we seek. The truth.
Have you forgotten that with all of your forged evidence?
Yeah. No matter how painful it may be.
Now then, Mr. Wright. Please show us the piece of evidence that conveys the message from the deceased.
So yeah, the jar.
Show us the vase.
Yeah.
The unstable jar.
This is the message left by the deceased.
This is that blue badger from before, right? Oh. Is he going to just speak the killer's name?
This is a jar!
Yes, he's very talented. If that thing could, I'm sure it would.
It's cursed. It looks like everyone's forgotten this is just a jar. A message
They're
was
haunted.
left here, on the surface of this jar.
There is.
What do you mean?
If you look closely, you can see a faint trail of blood on this jar.
It looks like someone wiped the blood away.
Who could have done that?
I wonder.
Yes, but notice. For some reason, the blood on some of the fragments was not wiped away.
Yes. There's a line here, drawn in blood.
Oh. So what you're saying is these dots were once lines?
Yeah, we gotta connect the dots.
No!
Prosecutor Marshall did not die instantly. He used the few precious moments left to him to leave behind a message.
One that someone apparently wiped away. but blood must have seeped into the jar where the lines changed directions.
Precisely so. I know a lot about pottery. All we need to do is connect these points,
Hell yeah.
and the victim's message will become apparent.
No!
Yes.
Mr. Wright! What kind of message should the victim leave for us? I'm in suspense!
Your Honor, I believe these bloodstains will reveal to us the answer. I've got to connect these dots to make letters! There's only one thing the victim would have written, given the circumstances. His murderer's name.
It says Leon.
But what it could be... I was waiting to make the joke.
Yep. And then to the bottom.
I know how to draw.
I know you do.
You know how to write
Oh.
letters.
You don't
But
have
do
to
you
put
know
it
how to
Okay.
write, Sierra?
No.
Oh my god. You did it. You're doing it! Oh my god! It says Leon!
It's a defense attorney's duty to prove their client's innocence. That's why all I've been thinking about is saving Lana. After all my efforts, I never thought it would turn out like this.
Emma.
Who's Emma?
Who the fuck is Emma?
So, this is the final message Prosecutor Marshall left behind. He fell asleep.
Of all people. She may not have meant it, but in the end, the one who took the victim's life.
Was Emma Skye.
Well, time to kill her.
Seaworthy, can't say I didn't warn you.
Oh, shut up, Orange Man.
Hey, big tits.
Chief Gant.
Do you understand the implications of what you've done?
No. What? What are you talking about?
2 years ago, Joe Dark was sentenced to death. He was convicted because of his final murder. I believe you were the prosecutor in the case, were you not? Oh, fuck this guy.
Yeah.
Yes, Worthy. Because of you, an innocent man was sentenced to death.
Well, no, he was a
Not
serial
only
killer.
that, but you used forged evidence to ensure his conviction.
I don't know if I would count him as a serial killer if he did all of his murders in one sitting. Like, to me, to be a serial
They
killer,
are
it's not multiple
serial
victims.
murders. It's kind of
Yeah.
more of a mass murder, sort
Yeah,
of.
I was gonna say, like, that's a mass murder thing. Like, serial to me is
it's
like...
very close to serial killer. Because he did do them one after another. It doesn't mean
Tomato
that
to
it has
murder.
to... Yeah. Serial killers don't have to do them all, like, spread out.
Mhm.
Sierra, I can't help but notice that you didn't laugh when I said tomato to murder.
I didn't hear
Oh.
you say that.
It was really funny wordplay, and I'd like a little...
Good job.
Seconds of dead air.
Yeah, let that sink in, you know?
Yeah.
But Joe Dark really was a serial murderer. That's undeniable. Is that so? I'm afraid that's not important.
Okay.
Didn't you know we aren't defenders of justice?
What?
What?
Yeah, what?
We're merely keepers of the law. Sentencing a man to death is no light matter. Even if there wasn't any cover-up or evidence forgery, ultimately the responsibility falls on the prosecutor in charge. Namely, Worthy Boy. Despite what anyone may say, this fact cannot be denied. Why are you making evil faces?
He's an evil man.
What's going
What's
on?
going on? The
Prosecutor's
prosecutors
office-
they might have sent an innocent man to his death.
How could he just stand there like it isn't his fault? Order! 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 Order!
Damn.
Had to really lean back for that one.
The gavel's
Yeah.
pounding fell on deaf ears. Unable to settle the crowd, the judge declared a recess.
Nice.
Where this trial is headed, no one knows. To be continued.
Well,
We did not finish today.
we
No,
did
we
not
didn't.
finish today,
But we got
so
really close. Yeah, there's
we're
only
so close.
2 more
And we
parts.
ended on schedule,
Holy
Yeah.
shit.
which I think is pretty fucking impressive.
That is pretty impressive for us.
Yeah, so just one more and we'll finish it.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
Thank you so much for watching today, guys. It was a
Yeah.
longer one, and I like doing these ones actually.
yeah,
It's
I
fun.
do like those. These long episodes, streams,
Yeah.
whatever.
It's fun to hang out with my boils.
Yeah. Hang out with the boys, solving murders.
Yeah.
Hell
Playing
yeah.
some video games with the boys, playing that fucking Call of Duty.
Yeah, man. Tune in next time for some Call of Duty.
Oh my god, if I actually played Call of Duty, I'd be like, wait, stop! I don't know what to do! Hold on! Don't shoot at me!
I'm gonna shoot you.
Guys!"
I would be the one shooting you.
You would be. You'd be cackling and shooting me.
Pops out of nowhere, kills you immediately,
Bam. 360
over and
no-scope
over.
Nothing
Yep.
personnel, kid.
you. Got 'em.
Oh god.
So yeah.
All of our socials are down below.
Yeah, those are on our Twitch profile. Check out our VODs on YouTube.
Yeah,
We
if you've
post
missed any
those.
recent Ace Attorneys, they'll be up tomorrow.
Hell
So,
How do we
yeah.
find you on YouTube? Well, it's easy. Just go to sixthcirclegaming.com.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or the YouTube link in our profile. Of
Either
course.
or.
Yeah. Just go there and look at our things.
Yeah, just look at them. Click on
Just
them.
do
look
it.
past
Take a look.
on all of the different games we've played and think about how funny and cool we were the whole time.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
hmm
There's only up to go from here.
We are only getting cooler and funnier.
Mhm.
Yes.
Like a fine wine.
All right. We'll see y'all next week. We stream Sundays at 8 p.m. Central Time usually. I know we started early
Generally.
today, but we always tweet before we do that.
Yeah.
So
If you're not following us on Twitter, you don't know when we're about to go live.
yeah,
So
and
make
if
sure
you
to
need to
follow
know when
us.
we're about to go live, hit the bell.
And maybe
on
other
the Twitter.
announcement.
Hit
Yeah.
the bell. Like, comment, and subscribe, and
Like.
make sure to hit that bell.
And every
Uh,
sub you gift is a whopper in my belly.
Yeah.
Sierra only
In
pays
Sydney
me in burgers.
specifically.
Mhm.
All right. Well, good night, everybody. We'll see you next week.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye.